Könnte drin was. In die Yo, Finboy, how you doing, buddy? Did we get a little bit run off by the taunt? Yeah, I went to bed at like 3 a.m. or something like that, or 2 a.m. Because I was just too tired. I'm still kinda sick. And so I was like, yeah, no, that's enough for me. Let's quit it here. But it was a pretty good taunt, but I think there was no real gem in it. Sure, the favela game, that was just bad. It was weird, but not good enough, or not bad enough in a good way to be a gem, I think. I missed the Tokyo bus driving game, which I'm sure was funny, but I think also was no gem. And while we did have quite some fun with the goddess and so on, that is, I think, also no real gem. Come on. So I think it was a decent one, and we had, again, tons of fun as usual, right? But it wasn't really one of the best ones, I guess. It was also one of the best of the worst ones. It was just good to okay, you know. It had a high floor, but neither in good or nor bad was there something that was truly amazing. Or, well, I mean, opposite to what Brelic says, I think the Lavender game was truly bad, but that's just me. It was really bad, I think. I couldn't stand it. It had a few nice things where I was like, okay, that's funny. But the game was making me really sick just looking at it. It was really weird. But yeah, I think it had a pretty high floor. It's a good point. Good, but there also was no gem. It was good, it was fun, but there was no gem. I think the thing was guarding something. Not? Yes, it does. Let me think. We need this one here, I believe. So yeah, it was pretty good, but sadly there was nothing where I say, oh, that was super duper amazing, you know. I was able to beat this once, but it was by being really close. Basically the idea is that Stash will give us buff, Vanilla will heal us, and Lightning keeps up some damage and something for the stagger bar here. And ideally, this will be enough so that we can completely defeat it. If not, I can switch to the double healing, hopefully. That will enable us to keep to go through and beat him up. We also know that apparently jump, lightning jump. Yes, he jumped. Yeah, let's go double healing for a short moment. Once more, then Sash can go back to buffing. But yeah, it was very nice, I think. And I think also Lucky got some money.
Thank you.
I'm not sure how much it was in the end. But when I left, Lucky got like 400 buckaroos, just like that, I think. I hate that. Let's turn something on renew. And plus, to all of that, the bits and gifted subs. Oh yeah, I think at least for Lucky it was very nice. kind of bad. Come on, Zash, do the damage. There we go. Will now take a few more stagger hits, and he's also close to dying. What was your favorite game, Finboy?
Just another battle.
Where did you have the most fun? Another gold nugget, nice. So, we need to go around here to the mission target. And we probably can also continue going to the next main mission. I just did a few missions on my own. Because I think if you do like the first, I don't know, 12 or 15 or something like that, then you can get a chocobo. Then it's much quicker to go around. Let me check something. Okay, we can sell both of them. And I got Millarit, Rotocosite and Cobalit. So these three things here. Let me get one of those, because I was able to get the Helter Skelter fully upgraded. How is it? Ah, you never finished it. How far did you come in this game? It becomes pretty good when you get access to all your tools, which are around level after 10 hours or so. Yeah, you probably need to play like 4 more hours, then you can get much more classes, you get the weapon upgrades, and then it's quite good. Okay, this also wasn't enough. God damn it. But you really need to wait until then, man. Well, obviously that sucks. And when you then are here on Gran Pulse, then you got quite a few missions where you can hunt monsters, you can get even more tactics, get even more upgrades and so on. And that is really quite fun to play, but you really need to do like the first 10 hours or so. It's not so good. What upgrade do I need for the Helter Skelter? But apparently neither of those here. Nah, I wouldn't either. I mean, you can watch my VODs, right? When I was playing through that, I think that the first 2 hours I actually nearly fell asleep by accident. It was just really boring. Then it became a bit better because I could finally do my own stuff, right? I could start using the Crystarium to actually level up. I could get all the different kind of classes and so on and so forth. So it became quite a bit better then. But even then there were so many flashbacks and cutscenes and so on and so forth, you know. So you know.
Time for another approach.
So basically the first hours were really bad in my opinion. I guess if you never played it before at all, then it's fine. But I found it was just really boring. I was just smashing auto battle, and nothing else whatsoever. And then hours 2 to 6, what you probably had, right? That was a bit better, but it was still mediocre in my eyes, because the story is not very good, especially not at that time, and you don't really care about half of the characters. Maybe none. I mean, Sass is okay, Lighting is okay. Vanilla is a bit okay, but I think nobody really likes Hope and Snow at the start before they go through their character stuff. It's just really bad. And you still get a few tools though, because you after 2 hours in 2 to 6 hour range again, you get your first few classes. You get access to the Crystarium. You learn how you can build your troops here and so on and so forth, right? That's okay. And then 6 to 10 or something like that, you get access to more classes. The Crystarium gets bigger. You can get weapon upgrades and so on and so forth, you know. And and then it's quite decent. And after 10 hours or so, you should be at Gran Pulse or close to Gran Pulse, and then you get even more classes, even more Crystarium stuff. You can get to even better upgrades. You get side missions. And you're finally on some kind of world, let's say, where you no longer run in corridors, you know. And then it's actually really fun. In fact, I already had fun around the hour, real fun, and the game is really good. Between the hours 8 to 10, I think. That is where I said, yeah, that's really fun, it's worth playing the game. But the first 2 hours, really bad, and the hours 2 to 6, it was a... So yeah, I can fully understand that you do not want to replay these 6 hours. What I do like very much, though, is Final Fantasy XIII 2. In fact, it's one of my favorite parts of the whole Final Fantasy series. Besides the end sucks. Because the end is basically just like the end of 13, and just gives you a way to, or a reason to play 13 free. We could get another mission here. This one is pulsing, so it's someone we didn't do yet. With this one here. Also, the way it's blocked actually is interesting. I mean, we could continue with the story, but let me do a few more of the side missions, because I really would like to get the Chocobo. You're also pulsing, huh? Alright, so I think this here is the closest one. Let's get that. 13.3 I actually didn't finish. It was decent, I think, but then was some reason why I didn't play it anymore. Not because of the game itself, even though I didn't fancy the time pressure that was there. I think some other game came out, or some real life issue was there, I don't know. It's too long ago. Now, where do I need to go again? Also, I would love if there would be a button where I can immediately get to the map and not go through menu in that map. There are 3 of these games, yes, and they are all completely different. Like, completely. And it was clear from the start that whoever thought about this, or whoever did this, basically planned to do a trilogy from the start. I wasn't happy about it at all. Because story-wise it's kind of shit. Oh, I think we can't do this. I think I tried and I died when I tried to do this. So basically you have seen how 13 is so far, right? And now we are in the open and we can do the side quests, sure. But the general gameplay is like that. In 13.2, you're, I think, only one character, but you have summoned monsters that help you fight or something like that, I believe. I might be remembering that one wrong. And you actually do time travel shenanigans, like you can't go through this wood, so you need to go to a different time, do something there, and then you can go through the wood. And it's actually done a very nice way. I really like doing that. Yeah, we're not going to do this one now. We're not ready for A yet. I can do C's and I can do B's, but we definitely can't do A's yet. Okay, what's the next one that we could do? Are you pulsing? No, but you're pulsing, so we could do this one here. And I think there's also someone else too. Yes, you're also pulsing. Still, let's go. Follow just the walls here, basically, and reach that spot here. And 13... how was 13.3? I think 13.3 was costume-based again. So basically lightning, you play lightning there, I believe, again. And depending on the costume, your abilities change. I'm not sure if you got a team there or not. And it's basically some kind of... well, I don't want to say roguelite. It has a few of these things because basically time is running out. And I think you can do it in one playthrough if you know what you do, I think. But you're probably going to need 2 or 3 playthroughs to do everything. And then you get some final ending or so. But again, I never really did finish 14.3, so who knows. Just know that there's some time-based shenanigans where you got like 7 days to stop the end of the world or so. No, I already did you. Oh, that's the wrong one. There was one further along, I believe. Yes, yes, yes. I need to go down there. No, those. Dang. Got us. Yeah, that was 13.3. Then 14 was the MMO again. 15 was the boy group on a road trip, and 16 was the latest one. That was medieval again.
That's how it's done.
But like an MMO with side quests and... yeah. Kaiju fights were great, music were great. But... ah yeah, normal fights sucked. They really sucked, because the enemy had so much HP. Bullet sponges basically, right? And... ah yeah, and weapon upgrades were not really upgrades. They were just... you buy some stuff, but it's just a direct upgrade and there's no real choice in it. How tough are you? I only see that's not so strong. Might even be the next one on the list, actually. What did you upgrade here? Analects? Ah, apparently, okay. Ah, and about this, okay. Fine. Map, because for some reason I can only get a mission list from the map. And as you can see, I miss 10 though. Well, 10 could be the other one that we saw blinking earlier. Where was it again? There was one more that was blinking somewhere. Ah, we need to go here, and there's also one. No, this is the one with level 52. We can't do that, but we can do this. And then I think, yeah, this one was blinking. That is probably 11 then. Also, I wish I could see the mission on the map. I mean, I can see it on the map, yeah, but I don't see an arrow to it, right? The yellow arrow is the main mission here. Dang. But I would really love to have a red arrow or so that would just show you where to go next. Or where to find the mission target. Because the map is also always moving. It's not normal aligned. Same with the mini-map. And so you always look where you actually have to go, and you need to do it like 5 times. At least I do.
That's how it's done.
I think we need to go to the left though. That should be easy-ish. I had also found a very good spot to grind. You already saw that the last stream actually. There was a way where we fought some big-ass machine at its end. That killed us. In the tunnels. And basically you can just go do the tunnel, die to the machine, or immediately call a retry, and then the tunnel is respawned. Then you go back, and if you go to the left or something like that, then the tunnel also respawns, and so you can always respawn the tunnel, and the tunnel gives you in less than 5 minutes around 30,000 crystal points, and with pretty easy monsters. Sadly, I kinda ruined the farming, because I actually killed the thing at the end, which wasn't very nice. But yeah, that was basically 600,000 CP per hour. And I did it for like, I don't know, 3-4 hours or so while doing something else or watching someone else, probably lucky. And then I maxed out everything. The only issue is that I didn't really have the money to upgrade the weapons because they didn't really drop anything worthwhile. Now it should be somewhere down here, I think. To the left, is it? No? Oh, here it is. Heavy breathing. Well, just stay where we are. This is a C class, so it shouldn't be too tough. Basically, we get our nice buffs from Sash. The others try to kill it. The stagger bar goes up quite nicely. The blow is not that much, it's fine. Seeing how quick the stagger goes up, it's probably not that difficult. He's already there. Damage is fine-ish.
Thanks.
Once Sash, one more buff for you, then you can attack also. That attack on lightning did hurt a little bit, but it's fine. I think. Geysering. There we go, see? So now the path is cleared to wherever. And we get a royal armlet. You know, a Bane Slayer, whatever that means. Okay, so where was the way? That was blocked. Are you blinking, although you should be in your mission that is now available? Because maybe because you have Bane Slayer or so? Ah, I think it was this one here, right? You're also blinking, but were you available the last time already? You're also blinking. There are definitely quite a few missions now available, but we don't. I think we can only reach this one with a chocobo, which we don't have. We could try for here, but I thought there was something else. Ah, this one here. This one was available earlier, so this is maybe a mission 11, and maybe then we can finally get the chocobo. So that means you walk up there, next to this one here, and just go up.
Hello.
Hello! Shut up, Bundle. Don't hello me. Okay, so walking next to that thing and then just straight forward. And story-wise, our mission is to go to the village of Oerba or something like that. I'm not sure why actually. I kinda missed the point. I mean, law-wise, why we need to go there. Okay, double check. The map tells us we are here, but to the right, please. Alright. Roughly in this direction. I can already see it. Alright, are you mission 11? Please tell me you are. You are! Right before fall, some Aurora thingy on the step. Maybe already are, I believe. Let's see, where is it? Up there. So it's basically on the other side again. Let's see. Well, that means you can do this mission. And then we can do this mission, which is also blinking. But yeah, it's basically on the other side again, which means we are going to walk quite a bit. It really feels like they could have done quite a bit more with this game. It's also just such a weird decision to not have a real town in it. It's so weird. I think that's where we need to go. The thing is, in front is the next mission, I think, and just a bit further should be our new target. Yes, it's not glowing, so it's not yet taken, but also not lying down, so it's available. Right, and one of you chokers is the boss thingy. Let's see, you don't look that tough. It's just haste that ravage them. Oh, that was nice, Vandal. I love how they just all flew up.
Target's a target.
That was it? Sure was, and we do get a two frost rings for that. Let's see, that does what? Resist ice and more ice damage. That could be very interesting if we actually need ice damage against some certain targets, so let's not sell those for once. Then, you, what is your mission? See you again? Some darn goblins. And our mission is here. And you're also blinking, so we can then do you next, I guess. At least, you basically always led to the next mission then, which is nice. But I wouldn't mind to not walk that much at all if you could. I guess you can stare a bit more at Lightning's weapon. Must be really uncomfortable. With every step she's basically hitting her own legs. Flonk, flonk, flonk. Right, am I still on the right space? Yes, we are. Just to the north, basically, and then go a little bit left. And these here we cannot fight at all. These are the grown-up Adamantites, and they kick our ass real hard. I think there was a trick to go deaf, to curse them to death somehow or so. But I'm pretty sure we can't do that either, yet. We could also fight them normally, but we just can't. We just would take too much damage for that, I'm pretty sure. I think they're really here to farm the end game. Or, no, not more than the end game. You don't really need their stuff. It's just to get the best of the best, you know. You'll need, I think, Adamantite, which they can drop, like 1 in 10 chances, or I believe. And so you farm them, hope you get that, and then you can upgrade to the very best weapon or something like that. I think they also drop quite a bit of money, or items that you can sell for money, I think. But really, that's pretty high end. Goblin enhancement.
Nothing personal.
But the goblins, I don't really like to fight them. They don't really do that much damage. But they're relatively tough, so the fights take some time.
Thanks. Time for another approach.
And I think they're also not worth that much.
Take this.
Or maybe the Goblin Chieftain will be different. At least we will really get a reward for the mission. That is the 13th one. So hopefully just 2 more we get the Chocobo. Even 5 stars still. And we do get Koboldite. Now, this golden one here, this is actually a teleporter. If you do the mission, you can teleport between others that you have already done too. Dum dum dum.
Thank you.
Thank you. Man, I wish I would bring out the Kung Fury movie. So it's already finished apparently. They're just waiting for some shenanigans in regards to licensing and so on and so forth. And that suddenly takes forever. Some people being mad. That's actually a really good fight to level up to. If you can just redo that. You can respawn them all the time simply. Because you always get them at that state that they fight each other. And you always get them in Preemptive Strike. I think something is not bad. B, not so nice. 17. We should be able to do B though. However, if you check the map and the rankings, yeah, they're missing 14, 15 and 16. Oh, where to go? Probably in... oh, it's up there actually. I wanted to say probably in there, because there are the mines. We can't do, we learned that. There's a new way available here. Anything else that's available in this zone right now? Well, there's something that we didn't explore yet. These are not available yet. This we cannot reach, we need a chocobo for that. I think. And this one here would be one, yes. If you do that, we can just maybe go to up there. Let's see if we can do the remaining chocobo quests. Okay, so how do we do that? Go up there and simply go up, 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 up. Sounds easy. And right now I'm basically sitting on a ton of CP. Crystal points. Because I already leveled up everything. Although I got the feeling that when we get to the next Crystarium level or levels, I think we are at Crystarium level 8 and the max level is 10, then all the hard-earned CP will go away very, very quickly. Tap, tap, tap. See, I'm on the right way still. No. God damn it, I hate this! I wish the game would really show me, just like the yellow arrow, right? Maybe a red arrow. Hey, this is where the mission is. That would be such a nice... Actually, is there maybe a way? Can I activate it somehow? No, huh? Shame. Anyways. That's the thing we need to defeat. It's bees, which we normally can do, but it can be quite tough. Oof, yeah, it is tough. Let's go with Hero's Charge. Basically, we do heal and buffs. And then we have done with buffs, we go a bit more into the offensive. Well, actually the damage wasn't so bad for just 2 normal hits. I do assume that lightning would be useful against the clockwork thingies, but hey. One more, please. There we go, and now we can go to this one here. Here goes Ravager, and we still keep the heal. Although we probably could go... Iron Headsman is quite tough. Besides Headsman though, we could probably just go double Ravager too. Make it quicker. Not a fan of the block. Yes. Not just not the block, it's nasty in general. But still, the one healer I think is more than enough to deal with it. And we are very close to bringing it into the stagger zone. At least Vandal finds it funny that we took so much damage, right? There we go. Murder it! But there's some decent damage. Oh, really? We were apparently super bad. I thought we were pretty good. But apparently we were pretty bad. I mean, it is a B mission, I guess, and so we were not really able to put the pressure on it as we should. But still, I thought we could maybe get 5 stars. We got 0. Okay, so we go around here to this one here. 0 stars. I mean, I guess if you can tank the damage and you can push it into stagger real quickly, then the fight can be over real quick too. But that's of course nothing we can do right now, because we just took too much damage, we needed a healer there. But at least we can do B missions, right? Oh, you're kinda on the way, buddy. Maybe we can just walk past it. It's also one of the big ones with the horn, so we definitely can't fight it. I think you're not moving though, right? Just standing there. Oh, thanks, Vanille. Yeah, see, we can just walk past it. The small ones we could fight again. They give us some gold too, I think, which is decent. But I'm not really sure if they were fighting. I guess if you really wanted some money, it's decentish. I thought it was down here. Am I wrong again? Ah no, it's to the side. Okay. I think we might have to fight that one thing, it stands in the way. No, it's fine. So I'm pretty sure it was never up there, so maybe there's some treasure chests also floating around. Yes, there's one. Oh. Oh, it's just a flashback or so.
Huh?
We might not be able to get... Oh, cactus! Cactar, or they're called.
Oh! Chill out there, Greenie. Hey now, stop that already. Oh, you asking for it now. Alright, that does it! Come here, you! Oh, you think you real hot stuff, don't you? You just wait until next time, big guy. Oh no, head spinning. Don't go hurling now.
That is kinda out of character for Sash. I think. Okay, first things first. There's one treasure chest. Kakua doll, we can sell those, I'm pretty sure. There was another doll we could sell for like 15,000. Not sure if it was the same or a different one. This one here, it might be that we cannot access it, because we could get into a fight. Nope, we can. Very good. A clay ring. What do you do as a clay ring? Resist earth. Oh. Bada bing. Yeah. Big bada bing and energies here. Oh, thanks, Knuffle. Oh, there it is again. I thought it ran away. Will it murder us? With its 10,000 attacks or so here? Cactus dance? Just get a haste up and then try to stagger it quickly. Might be the better way there. Pretty sure we need to use fire. And when the damage is low, it might be a good idea to maybe get some more buffs. Yeah, we're not really doing that much to it, do we now?
Thanks.
I'm just worried that it will just either kill us after some time, or that it will just run away. The kick alone is not that much. Okay, we already gave us that flame. Vanille and Sash got in too. Please give me some more buffs. It doesn't seem to run away.
Thanks.
Oh well. Here we go. And we probably won't get 5 stars either though. There's a big boomer moment and only because Cactus is on screen. Yeah, totally. Oh, it was 5 stars still. 5,000 points isn't even that bad. No spoils though. Alright. We are missing a few missions in between. 16. I think we're missing like 13, 14, 15 or so. No, we got 14. 14 and 15 are missing. I guess there's a bonus if you have them all on the 5 stars or so. But I think you can just try that if you got the good weapons and the max amount of crystallium. Now again, there could be something up there. And something could be in here still. In fact, we need to go where we opened up. Okay. Then this here is, as you can see, not really usable. We need to get a chocobo to reach that. I'm pretty sure. And I think nothing else is pulsing. Besides that one, but this is 52. We can't do that yet. No, it's not. This is all 52, right? It's also pulsing. Okay, so you actually might be what we need to take. Well, we see. First, we need to walk to the right somehow, I think. I don't think we can just jump down. Didn't want to go like that. Yeah, see, yellow. Yellow is shockable normally, but we could still use it somehow. Hey MMG, how are you doing, buddy? Is this a game of your childhood? Oh yeah, MMG, did you watch Lucky's Bagel-thon? It was a lucky guess, MMG. I slept during the Matrix. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Matrix. I completely forgot about it. I think this year was 52 and we can do this year later on. But just go that direction up there, I think. Straightforward. Matrix was kind of funny too, though. I think Lucky spent like half or 3/4 of his time just trying to drive and dying. Don't think he had much fun, though. Oh god, the drug chip game. And for some reason, Prelix lost that once. That one. And wants everyone, or wants Lucky to play it. How was it called? Escape from Lavender Room or something like that. And man, it was really a trip. And not a good one. Lavender Island, yeah, something like that. It had a few moments which were funny, but most of the game, it was terrible and terrifying. Just take a look at it and check the graphics. Let's just say, I do not want to see this game ever again. I did find the British game quite charming, though. I'm not sure if I would play it on my own, but to see someone else play it for a few hours, I think that would be quite fun. Any treasure chests lying around here? No? Hip.
Oh! Wait, I know that smell!
Chocobos! Seven, I finally got the chocobo.
I knew it! Hey, you! Are you kidding me? Whoa! Wait! Whoa! Wait! Hey! What we got here? New friends, huh? Why don't you go say hi? You keep growing like that.
Did you take a look at it now, Yoshi? Yeah, it was sick, but not in a good way.
Say goodbye here. Hey, oh! Come on! Jeez! Come on, I was just kidding. Yeah, I know. You're sticking with me till Dodge wakes up. Could be a long wait.
Yeah,
No one knows.
he did. He did. He had to.
Quick.
It was also quite funny.
Hey, what? Oh, wait, you watching me or something? Say something, or something.
Didn't want to interrupt. And, you know, I didn't quite know where to begin.
You don't have to begin anywhere. What happened to Dodge? Wasn't your fault.
But, Saz,
You got more than enough weight in your shoulders already. It was my fault at your day, letting Dodge out of my sight like that. That one's on me.
and you're just gonna deal with that on your own. Is that it?
I don't have to. I got this guy. And you? You got Vanille. You weren't alone. That kept you going, didn't it? Ah, listen to me, trying to act all parenty.
Well, don't give up. You're getting the hang of it. Really.
Right, so... we'll get the map first. We need to feed someone here and there's chocobo bullshit. Also, is there any floating treasure chests again? The water running sounds very funny. It sounds very funny. And very wrong. Oh, I hate that when we get this, the slow stuff. I might actually try to get some item where we cannot get time stopped. Time stop is just so bad. I'm sure there's some item that if you have it, you're immune to time stop. Probably can either buy it or you can upgrade it on your own. But my god, I want one. Come on, get it. Over the stagger edge. Anyways, in case you were wondering why I wasn't streaming, I was sick. I had either corona or a strong cold, something like that. And I still have it a little bit, but it's fine-ish now. Okay, just see... And there's someone floating, let's get those first. I really don't like Vanilla, huh? Alright, we have here. We got these frog thingies. And these Sahagians. But at least there's no one that buffs them. Concept dance you probably don't like. I assume that will summon more.
Thanks.
with that one here. More physical damage, dealer, some heals and some more buffs. Personnel, kiddo. I don't understand why lightning doesn't use ruin or ruinga AoE attack. We would clearly hit all of them with that. Yeah, that would be a very good fight.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Hello, Gan football? Let's get these Ceratopraptors down, I guess. I think they do the summoning stuff. There goes the first Sahajin. Or Sahajin. And there goes the second one.
Target's a target. Nothing personal.
Now we just got the smaller, weaker ones and
Stay down.
it's done.
Target's a target.
Yeah, but that took us a while. Oh, still 5 stars though. And the mission done. Roto site. I think this is rather quite common though. Anyway, it's time to go Chocobo. Hey, no, no, no. Stay still. Oh, that would be good. Can I? How can I go Chocobo? Yeah, Chocobo, that's nice that there's a Chocobo, but how can I use Chocobo? Does the game tell me? No. It's just enemy intel, they say. Hold on. Level 58 already. So again, how do we use Chocobo? I mean, it keeps running away here, right? Do I need to do something to use it? Do we need some Giza herbs or so, however they're called? I mean, there is a store here, right? Or maybe I need to defeat the remaining ones there? There are like 2 more groups. I thought we only killed that group once earlier. So yeah, how can we use the chocobos? Let's see, I thought we only need to find them, but probably not. Let's see, I'm an arms, they're just selling different kind of weapons, right? Yep. These are different weapons here again. Outfitters were similar. But there's nothing like this Giza herb or so, or whatever its name was in the past. So how can I use the chocobo? How it work? It's probably something stupid. The Helter Skelter. Huh. Stagger maintenance. Keep stagger on for longer. That sounds quite nice. Maybe we upgrade that for him. There we go, level 3. Categorize, and we don't need that much, right? Unlock circuit, that sounds nice. Only level 3. Oh, that wasn't worth it at all. So, chocobos. How they work. These are level 6 now. Digital circuit. 15 only. A little bit more. Level 9 again. Yeah, level 10 and level 3. Level 10 is already a decent upgrade, right? What is Vanille? Vanille got the polving stuff. There we go. Oh, yes, level 3. Now, what we could upgrade here? Just gives you 6,000, and the ashes even less. Okay, let's go stick to the circuit. Level 10 already, that was quite cheap. Right, still. How does Chocobo work? There's a certain one here, right? That one. Come on, buddy. No? No? I can't just jump on them, sadly. Okay, I need to Google that. Maybe I missed something there. FF13 Chocobo. Chocobo. Oh, there. How do you get a Chocobo? Let's see. Simply walk up to one and press to right when the option pops up. But that kinda doesn't work? Yeah, no option pops up. What about you guys? Yeah, I don't see no other spot where a Chocobo would be available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think we need to do mission 14 or something stupid like that. Which is of course retarded, but you know how it is. Alright, where the hell are we? Down there. Right, so... Where's an available mission? Where is one? Oh yeah, I think we saw one earlier, right? Was it you? No, if you were the one we couldn't take, we need to take this one. You're pulsing, right? Yes. Okay. So all the way to there. Well, if we double check that we got 14 and 15 missing, so I assume the one that I saw pulsing there, which is around... Well, you're also pulsing. Well, any one of you, you're probably at 14 and 15 then. We'll see. You can't teleport, right? You're not yellow. Yeah. No teleport for you. Walk, walk, walk. Ha. Okay, so we're here and there's one and there's the other. Not you, but you. Look, there's Chocobo down there. And Cactuar. Come and fight! Oh, that's a cactus dance. Did we do that the last time? Well, synergy is probably a good idea. I wonder, maybe if you don't attack him and he can't finish his cactus dance, or his cactuar dance, then maybe he does something real nasty or so.
Thanks.
Alright, I think it's fully buffed. Vanille, no. Let's go some more healing. Like one more, there comes the heal, and now we can go with this one, I hope. 30,000 lightning such a monster. Of course, that's also due to a weapon which is level 60 or so. The other one's got now level 10 weapons. Alright, what do we get from that? 5 stars, 5,000 points, no spoils sadly. And yes, that's now chocobos everywhere. But will you be my friend? Can I use you? No, not yet. Okay, there must be one more mission or two more that we need to do, I'm sure. So you are mission 14. Defender of the flock, and that must be it. We're going to defend the chocobo flock and then we are friends. Oh, it's down there too. It's all the way back. Well, at least you can then use the chocobo. And with a bit of luck, we can also get to that teleport point, the yellow one that is at the chocobo, so we can also teleport somewhere else. And I guess it's not that far. But I feel kinda tricked. But to be fair, there were 2 missions, right? We already did one and now we get to another. Alright.
Looks like somebody needs a hand. Huh? Hurry the what up? Jeez, someone's had their feathers ruffled.
Thank you.
Do we need to heal?
Wide open.
No, I don't think so. Strange flute and Gisal Rain. Yeah, that's what we definitely need.
Ooh. A few minutes later and you'd have been plucked.
Oh, right, so now we can get to chocobos. Whenever we find some of these yellow things, we can now jump there. We can also find treasures apparently. Obviously, we are not allowed or we are not able to fight with them. So, buddy. It's chocobo time! Now, how can we get to that spot though? I thought we could just use the chocobo to jump over there, but I'm not seeing it. Oh. Doesn't seem to be a yellow spot here for chocobo. Okay, so we also restore our morale. Well, maybe we can get there later then. Anyways, time to go. Now we are no longer super slow. It's not the classical Chocobo music though. The classical Chocobo music was earlier when we were in not Vegas. Yeah, that reminds me, there were... hold on. Show me the map again. Yeah, one of these islands, I think there was something. And there was one mission... here, for example, I think, right? Let's check that out. Ah, yeah. Big. It's something. A gold nugget. Well, that's 60,000 right here. Emnar stones. Oh, maybe this is what I need to upgrade. The Helter Skelter. Oh. Tick, tick. Where? Here? That must be close to here. Oh, this is not that. Simply up there here. Or maybe here. No? I just ran out. Another Cactuar. A Scarlet types again. How do I dismount from here? With that, okay. You can't run! Alright, everyone got the egg fired up.
Thanks.
Bravery, vigilance. I will give yourself some bravery and then you kill it. There was a third Cactuar already. I wonder if you need to kill a certain amount and then you can find a stronger Cactuar. Big one. I mean, the XP isn't bad in any case. Or rather the Crystarium, I guess. Buddy, I need to mount you. I still would love to know where the treasure is. must be somewhere here, right? Because it's in the, here would be more or less the middle, I think. But I think the game will also tell us when we can dig, right? Yeah, so we ran out here again. Dun, dun, dun. Well, the area is quite big though, where it stays marked. Really big. Is there a hint? Does it get... It doesn't vibrate, there's no sound or so. Well, let's take another mission then. Mission 15! Yeah, it's only a missing actually. Missing in between, that is. Because if we take a look at that, we now got 15, we already got 16 and 17. Alright, where's the body? It is down there. Not too bad, I still would like to do this one here after all. And I think there was someone... There was another one somewhere. I thought... Maybe I thought wrong. I guess I thought wrong about. I think it might have been this one actually. Yeah, that's fine. Down to the south, the other way, basically. Man, I really want to know where this goddamn treasure is. The area is so weird. Ran out again. It's back again. I think it will be out again very soon, right? No? No? I wouldn't mind some kind of ping or so, you know? Or some radar or whatever. This one was PS3, I think. And only PS3, I believe. Oh, we didn't get a treasure chest here yet.
Thanks. That's how it's done.
I hate when that happens. I forgot to check what we actually got. Speed sash. Actually, we got a scarlet. Actually, Scarlet Knight didn't have a Scarlet Knight yet. Oh, what was this one here? Yeah. Alright, let's see. We are here. We need to go there, so we just go a bit around and to the right. Easy, right? Hey Para, how are you doing? How long were you awake yesterday? Did we finally pass the tutorial? Yes, we did. This is where I dropped the game. But this is where the game actually opens up and becomes good. Why did you have to drop it here? There were so many other moments where you could have dropped it. Why here? And still not. So it's also not the Emna Stone. It's also not the Scarlet Tide. What else is there? So it's not this, not this, not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. But neither of these items are useful for her weapon upgrade. The garage is other stuff. The R&D depot? Maybe. I fell asleep yesterday starting doing the cozy delivery again. Still going through the what? The cozy delivery again. Huh? Yeah, many people dropped the game. So it might be that I actually need Adamantite or Dark Matter or whatever to upgrade it. In fact, I also already have this one here, but I don't know if I need that. I need any of these three, I assume, to upgrade it further. Yeah, I think, was it earlier that they dropped it? But they dropped it earlier. Ah, no, they didn't drop it. The PS3 got reformatted or something like that after 6 hours, and then they said, I'm not going to do this again. Which is understandable. Because the first 6 hours are, in my opinion, the worst. Oh, the cozy delivery game. The mostly Japanese one, right?
Thanks.
Yeah, I fell asleep or that I went to bed earlier. I'm still sickish. We had quite a few driving games, huh? Or games where one had to drive. Yeah, it kind of looked like that from the figures, right? Very similar. Right, I killed that thing, and yes, we go here. And then. In that direction for that one, yes. I already lost my way again. Yeah, can we go to this middle island without a chocobo? I don't think so. That's something we should keep in mind. Okay. Yeah. If we get a chocobo, we can try going there again. Ah, it's you guys again. Yeah, it depends a little bit. I'm just going for the Cactua because they're quite quick and they give you 5k crystal points.
Wide open. Thanks.
There are quite a few where elsewise I just try to dodge them, like the dogs. They're just not worth it at all.
New strategy.
Is it enough buffs that you have? I think, right?
Thank
Yeah, it's fully buffed. And I'm just trying to do the missions here. Although there are quite a few enemies that I can't attack at all. For example, these big walking thingies, right? Those without the horns or the teeth, whatever you want to call them, those I can beat, but it's not necessarily worth it. But the big ones, I can't beat them at all. And there is some mission with an A-rank enemy that just destroys me. Mission complete. What do we get for that? A survivalist catalog. That gives me what? Okay, we can sometimes get shrouds. Okay, to pops fire damage as HP. Well, hold up. Oh, this is what we currently have, right? Yes. But why not? Fighter is neat, but not necessary. Anyways, down there is where I also need to go, I believe. So let's go down there and see if we can get this mission here. Maybe get another chocobo. I wish I would show the chocobos on the map. Two of those. Ah, you can't go there anyways. Tock, tock, tock. Can I just jump down there? Yes. Yes, we can. Maybe there's a chocobo in the water. Actually, there is one. Very good. Because I really want to check what it is at this small plateau. Probably some item. Maybe nothing nice even. Who knows? Another cactua. Yeah, but I don't need to go after every single cactua, right? Alright, let's see. The plateau, where was it? That one here. So maybe we need to turn around. Kamlan's ripoff? Yeah, kinda, right? I wouldn't be surprised if someone had the calm lands in their minds when they did this. Ah, oh no, it just stopped. I knew there was one. Another gold nugget. Well, that's another 60,000. Alright, we basically need to go where the mission is to get to this one here. Besides that, I think I checked it all up besides that small one up there, but surely there's nothing up there, right? It would be silly. Yeah, in case you're wondering, what is this exclamation mark above our head? Well, that says, somewhere close by, you can find an item. But it's, well, it can be in a pretty big area. From we were there earlier, we knew we can't go there. I would personally prefer to have the normal Chocobo music for these ones, for the Chocobo events. But sadly, that's not a thing. I don't want to dismount, but we should. Ah, I actually found it. What is it this time? Last time we found another gold nugget, and this time we got Roto, whatever. I think this is the cheapest upgrade crystal, which we already got like 6 times. But this wasn't exactly worth it. Yes, this is where we need to go. Hey, buddy. Let me just ignore you because I don't want to fight you. Alright. Mission! It's a big cactuar. It's only B though. It's a pretty high mission, but B is something that we have already defeated 2 times without any problems, so maybe we can actually do it. Now, where are you though? Here. Well, let's see if we can defeat it, or if we do get defeated by it. Okay, here and a bit to the left. Can we actually jump over that space here? Yeah. Well, probably no. Not like this. Ah, here. What if you go like? Oh, big jump. Go like that. That's possible. And monster should be here. Now, can we actually do it though, or was it all for nothing? Again, it's only B, and we did defeat B quite often. But 50... how much is it? We got to 8, 17, 32... Yes, 52, that destroyed me, but this was an A monster. This one is only a B monster, so... maybe we can defeat it, or maybe it just is going to slaughter us.
I think our prickly green pest's back. Come for another shot at old Saz, have you? Sweet mercy. Whoa. I don't believe we met. I know that trot. It is you, isn't it? Find yourself some fertilizer, did you? Well, size ain't ran off again. Outrun by a cactus. Twice.
God damn it, Saz.
Everything's spinning. Playing with me? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. Teach you to mess with size.
Alright, let's see. Usual thing. 10,000 needles. Well,
And
game
so
over.
it ends.
That was really that was really quick. So, in case you're wondering, no, we're not going to beat this. I've had it with a cactus on a planet, yeah, right? We are definitely not going to beat it, in fact. Could be the... Let's beat a normal one up. Maybe not, because I don't want to get too close to it. Alright, so... real quick, right? So there are two missions, because you can see these things because they are pulsing. We could take, but they are 52 and 54. Besides those... I think there isn't any other mission. There's a small part here, but there probably won't be anything. These are not yet available. Well, actually, look at this. There's some space. Maybe for Chocobo we could reach that. Okay, we should check that out. Get a Chocobo, check that out, and then since we're here, maybe that one. And then though we have to continue with the main story, I guess. No, jump down! Question is just where's the next Chocobo available for us? But yeah. That was it was just a bee monster, yeah. But we might need to have 10,000 hit points at least. Else just instant death. Just double check. No upgrade for our weapon, right? We don't have the correct stone for it. Yeah, we can tell the god nugget, sure, but... We got everything from Millaret to Scarleted. That's not enough. Dragon Quest, I'm not sure. Final Fantasy is the one with Cactua stuff. Dragon Quest should be the one with the slimes. Where you want to go after the metal slimes all the time or so, I believe. Now though, where's the next Chocobo? I mean, technically, if that thing doesn't do much, you know, and you maybe got a tank to get its aggro, and then the tank will probably always die because you can't take 10,000 hits either. But you can just revive him, and if the damage is not too high, you could probably continue that for, well, forever. Sounds not nice to fight though. Not nice at all. Also, I don't see any Chocobo here, which is also not nice. I think they are at the water always, so we can just get this one here, get Chocobo, explore up, go back down in the direction. Yes, yes, yes. Cactbelt and Golden Globes, yeah, that could be. I played Dragon Quest XI, I think, but I dropped it at the 3rd act. And besides that, just 3 or 4 different Dragon Quest monster games. Playthrough Red? Never. I've had it. It's really a boring game. The first 2 acts were fine enough, but the 3rd one, some time shenanigans that don't really work out at all. I'm not a fan. Not at all. And I will never finish it. I don't want to finish it. Yeah, something like that. That probably was Act 3. Or close to it. No, well, I didn't end the game. But basically, it was something like, yeah, you beat up the big bad, but you fell into a river or something, I don't even know. And due to falling to the river, you somehow woke up in a different time or something bullshit dish like that. And then it was just, yeah, whatever. So Sash, are you going to buff me some more, or no, huh? And shortly after that I was like, yeah, okay, normal monsters don't give me anything, I would need to grind that metal slime. It has a 1/20th chance to appear there, and it runs away 90% of the time, and I was like, yeah, no, I think I'm good. Something like that. Yeah, something like this. I'm pretty sure that this is basically the same, or really close to it. Okay, so we go to the water, get a chocobo, explore the 1 or 2 areas that we have, well, the 2 areas I think. Maybe 3? Then the mission got open, and then we can continue with the main story. And apparently we can't do anything else besides getting stomped. Please don't stomp me, big boy. There is a chocobo here, right? Right? I'm not seeing any. Which one? I'm tempted between 2 of them. One of them is Ni no Kuni 2, which is very JRPG but also pretty good. And the other one would be Metaphor. Or Metaphor, I guess. Hold on. And there's a chocobo down there. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, goddammit, I ran into them. I mean, Metaphor is really good. I see you're playing the Royale game again, and Royale was pretty good too. I didn't like the last 5th or so.
Easy.
For various reasons, story-wise. I didn't think they made it very good. But we'll see, maybe you agree to me or not. But game-wise it was fantastic. There's something up there in the middle, right? Ah, Kakura, I guess. And Metaphor is basically also like Persona, but quite a few things are better done in my opinion. Namely, how you fight easy enemies, and that you don't need to be in such a hurry to fulfill all the time stuff, right? Yeah. Because and maybe something in between these 3 here. No. Because in all the Persona games, if you don't follow a guide, basically, right, then you will not get a perfect ending. Well, no, not the ending. You will not get an ending where you've done all the how they called, all the cards, right? You basically can't. But in Metaphor, I was easily able to do that without a problem. That was quite nice. Oh, it's you again, huh? I don't care about you. And of course that you can just go to the easy monster and just slash them and they're dead. That was really good too. not a cactua. Why are there so many cactuas everywhere? I was hoping that there would be something here. Ah, there we go. Dig. Yeah, I mean I understand that, but if you play through Persona 5 or so, you play like 150 hours, and then you're like, okay, to do the rest I would need to play it again, you know? And so, I mean, I think I did it the same too, but I was just so very tempted, you know? Damn, I hate that. Do you really want to do that for one treasure chest? Yeah, I want to. Very tempted to just go through it with the guide at first hand, because then you don't need to play the second time. It's so many hours, right? Yeah, that's the thing. But you but if you want to have, I mean, is there even a good ending? I mean, there are different endings, right? Depending on what kind of cards you have. Well, it's really different though. I think it's the same ending. But just a few of the characters might have reverse epilogue or something like that, right? I think there was something in Persona 4 where you need to do certain things to get the perfect ending. But this isn't the case in Persona 5 at all, I think. There you only have one ending. Well, technically you got two endings if you say, yeah, you know what, you're right, I believe you to one of the baddies. And then you can just continue your life.
Easy.
That's an option. But it's not like the game is telling you, hey, you're going, or it's not telling you, hey, you're going to miss something if you don't do this. And in Persona 4, the game didn't tell you that. It was the hidden ending with the where you fight the god in the end, I believe. And if you didn't do certain steps beforehand or and near the end, then you would never get to that. It can of course still suck, right? If there's a character that you really like, that you would like to get to level 10 with them. And then you can't, because, well, you kinda missed the chance already. But hey, that's part of the game, I guess. And again, that's why I'm very happy that we don't have that with Metaphor. Very happy. So I would like to check out this one here now, and then this one here. And it would be kind of nice to see Lucky play Metaphor, especially after he has already played Persona 4 and 5. I'm not sure if he played the Golden and Royal games, or it was the normal ones. I don't remember that. I think he played the normal one, at least for Persona 5, right? Did he have the ending with the Doctor stuff? I don't remember. I'm not sure if he had the DLC. Oh well. Right. And I knew it. Well, is it worth it now? There's nothing up there. So no, it wasn't really worth it. Now, I don't think there will be something like Golden or Royal with Metaphor. Or Metaphor, sorry. Or did they say they make a DLC? No, I'm pretty sure they didn't say anything like that. Diabolic Tales. So it would be fine to go through that. I guess. But of course, Metaphor takes quite a while, especially if you do not grind like I did in the towers. On the other hand, Ni no Kuni probably takes even more time. It's one of those games, you see. Now, where are we? There's a quest to the right. Well, a border quest thingy. Ah, it's not available though. Or is it? Well, what's up?
Vanille? Oh, what's she doing this time?
Yeah, that's a good boy. Don't get mad.
Oh, Neil. What are you doing?
Hi. You're not mad, are you?
He's going to get mad, isn't he?
I just need it.
What are you doing? Stop that!
All right. Sorry about that. No hard feelings, huh?
Eater. Why? Yeah, right? Why did we...
Wish I were a part of the flock.
Why? Maybe we need it for later or so, I don't know. On the other hand, Ni no Kuni is really good too, you know? But it's really long. Like, if you play Persona, right? Yeah, sure, it could be 150 hours or so, but it's probably going to be less, right? Because you maybe don't need to farm everything, you don't need to go through everything. It's not necessary, let's say. But in Ni no Kuni too? Well, that's easy 150 hours. So lucky we'll play that for years. Oh! Oh! It's one of those. The Marlboro. Let's see if we
He's
can
not
defeat
supposed
it.
to pay any attention to humans.
Let's see. This is Mirochu and Ochu. I think Ochu, okay. Why did I think of a Marlboro here? I think because it's similarly nasty or so.
Nice, take this. Out of my way.
Well, I'm not a fan of all the poison stuff.
Thanks.
Oh god!
Keep the enemy off balance.
Say goodbye.
Thank you. Thanks.
That wasn't very nice. We've got one medic, one guy that keeps buffing, and lightning hopefully kills the small shits.
Thank you.
When the small shits are dead, we should be able to deal with the big one.
Here we go.
Thanks.
Is that all that's left? Yes, no small one left. Still does. So it still deals very decent damage on its own. But let's just go with Medic and Ravager. Just in case. Well, it doesn't do much. Besides one attack, but... we get to heal? Yeah, I think we can switch to more damage dealing.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Steam this purple, that's again poison stuff, I believe. Oh, we also got two small ones again. Oh no! I just took down Vanille's buffs. Well, let's keep Sash on Ravager so he can help killing the small ones. And then we can go back to Synergist and go after the big one. Oh, the big one probably lost all his dagger though, right? Because we go after the small ones now. That's not very nice. That could be a very long fight then. A very, very long one. Oh! Or maybe not, because lightning just got obliterated.
And so it ends.
That is probably beatable. But I don't think I want to, because it's really randomness, and it takes forever. So I'd rather keep it for later. If we knew what happened, right, and we see dispersal, and we would switch immediately to healing or so, then we could have just healed a bit more, and then we would be at more health in general at that time, then it would be easier. But if you... one of those again. But if you just get bad luck, then another B one. It's only level 30 though. Okay, where's this one? Oh, it's a completely different stone. What is this? Right, can we just teleport? Oh, well, it's on the way actually. This is where the main mission starts, or continues. We can just go... well... We could go to here, teleport, but we can just go to there in any case. Fine. Why not? I guess we continue the main story a little bit more then. And do this mission here for this additional area, or new area, depending on the side. I still don't know why we needed that wool. Well, will we find the space where we can dig though? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I think I tried to find this one like 57 times already. And I don't think we ever found the dig symbol. Right, let's see. We are here. We need to go to the west from our current position. wonder what she needs a fluffy wool. Hey! How rude. So let's see. Yep. Just continue on in that direction. More of the abyss. Ah yeah, that was where we were some time earlier. There's actually another mission here for teleporting, which might be quite neat. The mark doesn't look to be that far away actually. We can just try get the mark. And then maybe get a few of the other missions done on the way. Yeah, and this here was my farming area. This one here. Basically from here to around here or so, or here. You made 30,000 experience points in 5 minutes or less. Then you did a retry with the boss here. Actually also something like... yes. And then you could go the other way around. Got to 50,000 again, went to like here, and then it respawned. You could do it over and over again.
Wide open.
Right, I need a very small break to keep my fire burning and take a look at the cats. I'm back in 1 or 2 minutes max. Alright, I'm back. Fury. Dragon with Mortals will also be an option. I only want to get them when it's really cheap. And these monsters are so easy to defeat and they give so good experience in comparison. I wish every monster was like that.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Wide open. Easy.
Easy. Hey, 3,000 for next to nothing. No need for the left. After all, experience no longer a thingy. I think this guy keeps respawning them, right? Let's see if we can defeat the big boy. Yeah, see, we do so much damage to this thing, then he won't summon any new ones, and the empowered ones will just die like the rest. Big personal kiddo. Let's see, we need to walk through here all the way, and then we need to go further right and reach that spot here. Do the side mission and then either do this one or this one. Now, I wouldn't need any experience, and I guess in theory I could bank it. I wouldn't mind fighting those, but we don't. I'm at the max right now already, and I already got 250k in the bank or something like that. I'm not sure if that's a maximum you can have. But solely from how the spacing is, I guess you can't get more than 999. And considering that we are definitely continuing quite a while still, it might not be the very best idea. Well, it doesn't matter, it doesn't give us any benefit of fighting things that we don't fight. Now if they would drop money or rare items that I need to use to upgrade, then that would be different, but it's not the case.
Be ready for the next fight.
Well, let's see, we're here, right? The right way is go up. Alright, alright. Easy enough. This tier was where we could ride on the falsi thingy. In case you still remember that. Now remember those here, right? One melee guy and the other is the debuffer ones. They seem to be the same ones, also same name, the Yaksha. And I guess water is effective against those, seeing that Vanilla is only spamming that one cast, that one spell.
Thanks.
Okay, do we need to go left or right here? In this case, right, I think. This seems to be the same monster again, right? Just two Yakshas.
Easy.
So this time we got a different one. Probably the buffer again, right? The XIII. Let's do that one first.
Thank you. Thanks.
Oh!
New strategy.
Suddenly Nightwing nearly died. Oh, just because they got this one additional debuffer. Debuffer and buffer, I think. This thing does both of them. Both of these jobs. I think it doesn't matter which way we go, right? Yep, okay, let's go the right one. Oh, look at this. Perovskite. Well, we want one of those. Not least needed for our current weapon upgrade, sadly. I don't think I've ever fought you before. You are Vitala. Inertial barrier. What does it do? Well, it makes a barrier, I guess. So we need to stagger it, I assume? It does activate multicast, which I don't like at all. Thankfully the staggering goes quite nice.
Thank you.
The damage is doable, I guess. Just let Sash fully buff and then we can help out. There we go.
Change of plan.
Broken staggered and now the barrier is gone. Suddenly lightning got anti-magic thingy. But she's going to do physical only as a commando, so it's not that crazy. Oof, that was a bit of complicated damage. But we can survive on none without problems. And considering we do more damage the higher the stagger bar is. I don't think we need to do anything
Be
here.
ready for the next fight.
Now let's see, we are very close to the next monster. Or to the monster that we want to fight. Let's clean up a little bit. Strigoi. That is some name for vampires, right? Or at least for monsters. I think there are monsters in Witcher. And I'm pretty sure that Strigoi are also a type of vampires in... where did I see it? Warhammer, I think. Warhammer Fantasy, that is. The damage is not that light. They do hit us quite heavy.
Thank you.
On the other hand, one guy is nearly dead, or staggered, same thing really. And we're nearly done with being fully buffed. Yeah, that's the first one already, so easy peasy. Yeah, it can go so quickly, right? So I think they really take great damage from magic or so. It's a small thing there. This looks like a boss room too, or like an optional fight. And you are my target though. Or are you? Well, it's a bad face. That's all of it? Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Oh, give me a second, teleport.
Out of my way!
Take this. Target's a target.
Sorry, that was the neighbor. The telephone was didn't hear the door. I got some food from them. Hey Mort, thanks for the raid. I've just finished the fight. Hold on, why is there wide? Did they summon more of them? Must have, huh? Let's just finish the fight and then I can get my... whatever else I got from the neighbors. Something to eat, I'm pretty sure.
Target's a target.
Alright,
Target's a
we got them under control now, I think. So we could use one more buff on that. I saw you played your company of... not your company, how's it called again? Your medieval game that is not any of those that normal people play. Oh, he summons more of them, okay, so that's why. Please attack the Syphax. Field of Glory, yes. I get a feeling I should have switched to Syphax much quicker. There's so many of the small things. Novgorod is growing so you can free mana rushing for the Poles, Hungarians and Pagans. Well, seems like you got it well in hand then, huh?
Take this. Target's a target.
Alright, I think we're killing the summons by accident with the AoE attacks. And it's staggered, so we can now do good damage, I hope. Murder it. And hopefully we win this fight. But at least Field of Glory works as it should, right? Not like a certain other game that is problematic in that regard. In fact, I actually uninstalled EU5. I think it's like the first time in like, I don't know, 20 years or something like that, where I have no game of Paradox installed. Normally I always had some game installed, you know, like EU3, EU4, EU5, CK2, CK3, Heart of Iron, Stellaris, you know, some game of Paradox. I think it's actually really the first time in like 20 years or so that I have no such game installed right now. I mean, you should definitely wait. Yeah, I'm just like you, Finboy. I'm now an honorary Brit. No, I mean, you know what? I don't even want to talk about it. It's just sad. Just sad. There we go. Let me get my food. Some Christmas sweets from the neighbors, very nice. Yeah, I mean, if you played for the first time or so, right? Already night. Or, I mean, actually, 20-40 hours is still fine. I mean, I wouldn't say it's superb or complete because that's not the case. But after 20-40 hours, you probably still learn the game. And so, you made it pretty, yeah, that's pretty cool, all the options, all the things that exist, right? Pretty neat. But honestly, if you play it for longer, then there should be a point where you say, yeah, you know what, there are quite a few issues here. And you should address those the longer you play. I'm not sure if I had bad luck or good luck, but I saw quite a few issues more or less immediately when I tried it out. So I was a bit, you know. Oh, they're still warm. Honestly, that I got something like the XIII not working, or the Sengoku Jidai not working since it came out. That they got it not working, that they shipped the game with it not working. That is quite crazy. And they weren't able to fix it yet. And maybe with 1.1 they can fix it. Maybe. But like I said, it's basically the first time in like 20 years that I actually have no Paradox game installed at all. So weird.
Just another battle.
Anyway, with that victory basically opened another secret area.
Target's a target.
Well, then, boy, here we actually believe in the Christ child. Basically, a female angel-like thingy that delivers gifts.
Well, that wasn't scary
But I'm
at
probably
all.
gonna get something from the father. Probably some whiskey again. I'm not sure what I get from my brother. From mother, I wish mostly a few things they can need in the house, like or can use in general, right? Like a new portemonnaie, for example, a new money bag, because my old one is pretty scuffed. Oh, let's see what else I get. I can tell you more in 3 days. A lump of coal? Nah, probably not. Not that bad. If we go the right way, we hopefully reach that point. Where there's another of these statues. Well, it's just that I really ask mostly for stuff that I could need in the house. Because the cool stuff, right? I can just buy myself. I'm an adult. But at the end of the year, then maybe, yeah, I could maybe need this or that, yeah, right? And so I'm actually wishing for the stuff that's kind of boring. Since a while already.
Thanks. Not a good person.
It'll be okay.
Thanks.
How about you, boy? Have you made any wishes to der Christkindl? Nintendo Switch Ring Fit. And a book about Flash Evolution.
Out of my way. Here we go.
Not a good person. Thanks.
Yeah, for me, like I said, it's mostly food, drink, and let's say usable stuff. Hon, indeed.
Just another battle.
Baguette. Technically true mod. Some nice cheese Ferrero Rocher. I love eating Ferrero Rocher. Although I like Raffaello more, especially if you cool them in your fridge. But yeah, Christmas dinners and lunches are stable here too. I will be going to some Chinese buffet with friends the day before. On Christmas evening, we'll have some traditional, what is it? Sausage and speculatius sauce, something like that. Then, on the next day, on the first day after Christmas, on the 25th for you Brits, we got a goose. And on the second day I'm invited at my father's, but I don't know what I'm getting there yet. That's of course in addition to anything you might do on your own in between.
Out of my way! Thanks.
There are quite a few of those.
Target's a target. Thank you.
With a bit of luck, the smoked ham, or smoked meat rather, from my neighbor might also be done on time. Yeah, so much food. Man. And the sweets from my neighbors are also really good, man. I'm eating them while I'm talking all the time right now. I can't stop. Oh, there's a big group. Ah, no, that's two big groups. Even worse. Okay, we need to go after these Eenies. Also the debuffers and buffers. We might still need to heal though. Oh nom nom.
Thanks. Nothing personal.
Nothing impressive, no, kiddo.
Just another battle.
Oh, I think no one of them is a debuff, but they're just all attacker. I think the one to be killed was easier to destroy. I think it was of a lower tier.
Thanks. Nothing personal.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Alright. Will this be easy or not? Oh! The blue one. The tyrant.
Thank you.
I don't like the blade.
Thanks.
Not at all. It's kinda tough though, huh?
It'll be okay.
I guess we keep buffing. Really fully buffed, then Sash can help out, but we still stay on medic with Erdnell here. I'm not sure if it makes sense to go after the sword actually. Well, it does such a great damage, I kinda want it to be gone. Of course the guy can just do another one, but that's the rest of the trade, I guess.
Keep a cool head.
Now we are fully buffed though, and we are basically very healthy. We can risk going without damage for once, without heal for once.
Yay, us!
Alright, quest. It's an A! No! We don't do A's. A's do us, I'm afraid. A's do us. No, 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 no. No. God damn it, I thought we were run away. I could have gone after the other guy first. But it's not too much without the damage either, so... It's fine either way.
That's how it's done.
Okay, we are here, so we go that way. All the way. And then we can check out that mission here for teleporting. And then probably go where the boss is. Dang. Thought we could still sneak past them. Easy peasy. Oh, no. There's no need to fight me. We made around 140,000 XP just by well, not grinding.
Thanks. Just another battle.
Walk. Right, let's see, we are here, and there was a thingy, yep. The statue. Alright, what's the mission? It's 18, which is good, I think that's the one that we're missing. The Amling Bellows. This is the name, right? Let's see, mission-wise, 16, 17, 18, so we would have all of them, which is nice. And it's on the way, basically, that's even better.
Thanks. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Turion. Turion a bit tougher. That was quite nasty with the pop bunker. But there it is.
Target's a target.
Staggered and the hop lights, they just fall a few hits. That wasn't very good though. It took too long to take them down. No, it was the bridge here. Yep. Was it you actually? No, it's after that. Well, let's try to get after the big boy behind them again, after the boxed phalanx. So he dies quickly enough, and we can deal with the normal hits from the hoplites here, even if they're buffed. Now we have a similar fight though with our target, and that should be a bit tougher. Well, doesn't look that tough. So there's more top lights, but that's it. What would be the second boxed one or so? That would be quite nasty. You say wide open, but I think they actually caught your attack. Bonk. Yeah, we might want to have a heal though.
Keep a cool head.
Heal and synergist.
Thank you.
They all go for lightning, they know who's the most dangerous one, I guess. Lightning just ruin guards everyone.
Out of my way!
Lomp.
Thanks. New
I think we can deal with a bit of no heal. There's like one buff missing for the mill. Then we can actually go to diversity. Double damage and a heal. You're fully buffed now. Hop. And now the hoplites are easy to kill.
That's how it's done.
Good job. We've got 5 stars still, and we get... I thought there was Mark. And now we also have this teleport already for us. Very nice. So, all the way to wherever that is. That's a pretty long way. Again, don't need to fight every single monster there. We've got more than enough crystal points already banked. I think we were here already the last time, when I decided actually I might want to grind a little bit, because a few of these fights were kinda tough. Oh yeah, we were exactly here. There was the fight for, I think, Vanille's Eidolon, which we had to do like 5-6 times. Are we actually fighting each other, or is it a trap? We're actually fighting each other. No! It's still a trap, I think. Yeah, it's a trap. But let's kill the Bolton Centurion anyways. Just smash him down, I guess.
Thanks.
Just a tad more. Oh, he already died on his own. Boom. Another great victory Oh, that was pretty bad. Yeah, I'm in the right way still. Yes. Okay, we need to find you, else we won't be able to reach the treasure chest. Okay, bolt first. I don't want to explode.
Out of my way!
Or I don't want you explode. Then we can deal with the Centurion or the problem.
Now's our chance.
Buff is kind of a waste though, since now that these bombs are dead, we don't have any Rust anymore. Did it. That was acceptable though. 4 stars? 3. God damn it. A nice job. How interesting. No, I don't need to fight you. Oh no, I remember that too. I didn't want to go up because I thought I would die. I was able to beat this the last time. That is where I killed my farm run by accident. So maybe we can do the same now too? Is there a reason to go up there? Besides fighting the thing? No. Well, then I won't. It's not worth the time to fight this thing if there's no reward for it.
Thanks.
Usually we take down as many bombs as we can. Let me go after the remaining Centurion.
Thank you.
Actually, there are 2 Centurions. Well, you might want to switch to this one here. Buff, heal, and some damage. Let's go all in. Yeah. It takes such nice damage as soon as they're staggered. Right, no need for you guys, pretty sure. Ah, the camera is weird in this game. Clock, clock, clock. Alright, let's write it. Alright, this is where it continues apparently. And we got another teleport mission. 19 done, I guess? Yes. And something springs. Which is further along. Perfect.
What you doing?
I was talking to Sarah. Just telling her that we're all gonna be okay.
So pretty. Sarah, you'd been crying, hadn't you? Back when we first met? This place was beautiful, and my focus was to destroy it. I decided to do nothing and wait to become a thief. But because I did nothing, others got dragged into this nightmare, and I was the one to blame. How's the scrape? Huh? Fine. Much better, thanks to you. Oh, sure you don't mind. I mean, I'm not keeping you from anything, am I?
Not at all. Don't worry. I could sit here for hours.
Hey, Sarah. Do you think we'll meet again?
We might. Sure.
See, the thing is, I was chasing after someone. And there's something I really need to apologize for. But I just can't ever find the words.
Gee, that's gotta be tough, huh?
Yes. I even have nightmares about it.
Well, if it's too much to deal with, face it later.
Really?
Sometimes things seem easier when you look at them from a distance, you know?
But does that really work?
Good question. I'll let you know. Actually, I've been trying to keep something at a distance myself lately.
Like what?
Don't laugh, okay? It's a dream I had. A bad one. I dreamt I destroyed the world. It was terrifying. I needed some time alone. It had me so scared, I tried to run away. But then my boyfriend, he came chasing after me. That's when I understood. Running away and leaving behind the people you care about? That isn't love. Though you might just want to keep them safe, shutting them out of your life only hurts them more. The point is, I have people I can count on. I'll make it through.
Why is it that cutscenes are the worst part of the game?
And you will be too. You'll find the words. I'm sure of it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What else can I say?
I'm not the one you should be asking, Vanille. You'll know what to say when you find your friend. You'll see.
You mean you met Sarah?
Mm-hmm. I tried to hide our focus, and she ended up a l'Cie. I wanted to say I was sorry, but...
Well, when we rescue her, maybe you'll get the chance.
yeah, I hope so.
Come on.
I think Sarah saw the same vision of Ragnarok that we did. Which means Daisley had to be lying when he explained her focus. I think she beat it. She handed Cocoon over to us, and that's what made her turn to Crystal.
Yep. I know.
Okay, wake up, chat. It's over.
Guess they're going for strength in numbers.
Let's see, anything that... Okay, no, I don't want to fight you. I would like to go over there for the mission though. And there's also another treasure ball. It's in balls actually. Treasure ball.
Thanks. Thank you.
Stay down!
Alright, first dagger there. So
Thanks.
I guess we can ignore the evil light.
Target's a target.
Yep, there's the next one. At this moment when we don't count.
Just another battle.
And that was clearly 5 stars. Yeah. What is that? Ah, not like that. Critical bar water. That sounds terrible. Alright, the chest to the front, to the left. Let's see, let's go after the guy in the back that I think he can summon. The small ones are not that bad, I believe. too. Moist scales. What a treasure not. Okay, you're my target. You're all the same. The only issue is that there are 4 of you, but that's it.
Take this.
Yeah, lighting is just smothering them. And the reward is Cobalt something. And of course another mission done. Was that a teleporter actually? Yes, it was a teleporter. This is like the first 19 mission, right? That we've done. Yes. And we also started at 1332 already. Now let's see, what's a few? There would be a teleporter or so, but it's down. Maybe if you kill the big ones, we'll send up. Probably not though. I think they are all linked to your status, so how many missions you've done before.
Stay down.
Phoenix down? What? Why would I use a Phoenix down?
Thanks.
Are you undead? Well, yeah, I'm sure you will be available later. Well.
Hey, Sarah. What dreams are you having up there?
Hey, it's getting late. Let's spread the blankets out here.
How's Sarah?
Same as we left her. Feels so far away now. Sarah says she wants to talk. She'd probably prefer it if you skipped the lectures. Hey!
Once we're home, what's your plan? You're getting married, right?
What's that?
Sarah wants to know.
Don't scare me like that.
You are getting married, aren't you? Don't you let her down, you hear me?
Don't worry. This tear will be her last. I'll make sure of that.
That's all I need to know.
You will see her, right?
Don't go there. No room for doubt.
You're right.
We'll see her again. And soon. You convinced me of that. So stay strong.
Don't worry. We'll finish this and go see her together.
I mean, it ironically was better without the cutscenes. The cutscenes are... I'm not sure. There's so many of them, you know? And they're all very, very cringe. Every single one. On the good side, we are kinda close. I think we reach the next town or something like that. And then we go back and assault the enemy and then we can win it already or so. If I don't grind. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. That's of course because Final Fantasy VIII is such a good game. That's a main reason. I mean, alone this year, right? That is a shop. Just so weird that you got some kind of shop that is not a shop. If you do it like that, just don't do anything like that, you know? I mean, sure. It's clearly one of the better games of Final Fantasy, sure.
We get through there, and we'll be in Abba.
You're almost home.
Yup.
Yes.
Doesn't exactly look like it's gonna be a leisurely stroll.
Better than 12. Better than 7.
Oh, so we just head through this foul sea's lair to get to Airboat, right?
What's another foul sea at this point, huh?
Oh, for FS8 is pretty good. Its issue is just the
Like
damn
this,
magic system. The magic system is just... God my god, why did you have to do it like that? Or rather, the draw system. The draw system is such bullshit. No, there shouldn't be a draw system. Maybe a system where you can find magic or so. And if you happen to have it unlocked, you know. Or, I don't know, just no draw system. The draw system is disgusting, the rest is pretty good. Card game is great. Weapons are pretty cool. But my god, the draw system. The goddamn draw system. Oh, that's what we need to defeat. Okay, the small ones are easy enough. Can you summon more of them? Besides enhancing them, it doesn't appear to be that way.
Thank you.
That guy, I keep attacking quite often. I wonder if it's buffed with haste or so. Okay, let's see. No, not even. Just very, very quick.
New strategy.
God, it died quickly too, though. Mission completed. One of these again, huh? And we got our teleporter stone. And we got that treasure chest. Or ball E also. Let's see, we are here right now. And there's, we basically got like here, right? Don't remember that tower at all. Wonder why that is. Ah, darn! We nearly were through.
Thank you.
Managarum. Not that tough, huh? Alright, another goddamn tower. Which somehow super reminds me of Final Fantasy XII.
My stomach's tied in a knot.
Alright, what do I have there? At least 2 treasure bolts. Pagan's Tower. Pagan's? Who knows?
I'm not the only one hearing that, am I?
No, It couldn't be them. Could it?
I don't know. It's weird. Like voices in my head.
I hear it. Your presence here draws the tyrant's gaze. Leave this place at once.
We can't leave. This is the only way for us to get through. Please, help us.
As you wish. Look for us, and the way will open.
Yeah.
That was easy enough.
You never know. Could be a trap.
Could be. Don't see no stairs, though. Do you?
Nope. This is our ride. Bumpy or not.
Yeah, wait a moment. Treasure chest first.
We'll get by somehow. Some way.
Well, weird amount of chill, but a decent one. Can I tell you to change it? No. And some chipped fangs. Well, up we go, I guess. Well, we are at ground here, so we go to the second tier, obviously. I think I'm starting to remember that. I think there was some bullshittery between going up and down in different steps to access every location or so. That's the monster thingy.
Waiting for us, huh?
What a nice character, right?
Get back! What's this? Some kind of trap?
The men hear him. Do their missions. Sure. Can I go through the fire? No.
Let's go take a peek.
Okay, we could go up there apparently. How's that done? Oh, there's another mission here, and here, and here. Okay, well, it's 3 missions, let's do them. What do you want me to do, buddy? I see. Kill whatever. So, did we only do 20 earlier? Yes, we did. So we will reach 23 by doing those. Also, where's the thing actually? Yeah, okay. We'll go to the left way. Our Crystarium sadly is not expanded yet, so we are at max CP still. I saw it! Ah, I dodged it so well. Alright, what's the monster here? It's... nothing nasty. damage is so-so though. Apparently Sass figured out it does water damage, so we get some help against that. Let me get the 4 default debuff besides that. We might want to switch though to Hero's Charge for some heal.
Here we go!
1, 2, 3, one more for that.
Thanks.
There we go. Let's go Relentless, you can take a few hits. And back to this one here, Velocity. There comes the hit. The heal was a bit weird, Vanilla. I was hoping you would heal lightning a bit more. There we go.
New strategy.
Let's go Relentless and get it into the staggered mode. The very last second, in fact, the spell still came through. Anyways, this is the end of the Chela Titan. Finally, it was only so-so, which, well, a bit unfair, I think. A speed sash, thanks, but no thanks. Time for the next one. What is it you wish from me? An Ambling Bellows. That's probably where the third statue is. Which will then send us back into the middle or so. I could take a look at the map, but nope, I was right. Well, if you look at the map, right, you can see even if you would go up, there would still be some room to explore. I'm not sure if the fire will be out magically then or not, but I think that you have to go up and down from various different locations to access everything. Okay, you got some different boys here. They don't look like normal hoplites. They're Cryptos. Well, they must have tons of money then. Or none. Yeah, we might want to switch to Hero's Charge. Damage, heal, and synergy. Oh, lightning, 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 heal, 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 heal! That was a bit too close.
Thanks.
Alright, at least lightning got now her proper buffs. Stars is next. Come on, buff vanilla 2 please. Here we are, and now we go to Diversity again. And there we go. Well, these should be quite easy to kill, but normally if you don't attack the blocky one immediately, they keep summoning and strengthening the others, so that's why I went after the stronger one. To complete, and we get a particle accelerator times 3. Alright, and then the last one. What is my task now? A Gurangat. Even a B actually. Where is it? Oh, yeah, I expect it in the middle. Makes nearly too much sense. Alright, buddy. Oh, one of these! It looks like fire from the color of its throat, right?
Thank you. Thanks.
Right, one more facade, please, and then we go crazy. Oh god! That breath was a bit more than expected. That nearly insta here. Give me a bit more heal, please. Right, and now we push her into the stagger mode. But Lightning nearly died from this. She had like 60 HP left. Oh, yeah, that wasn't very good. Oh wow, they stopped the fire. I could have done that too, I'm pretty sure. Since there was fire that burned on stone.
Right, here we go again.
Can't take a hint.
You're one to talk.
Huh?
Woo! Well, I'll be damned.
Are they sad?
Well, I guess the way is open now.
They cut it all off? Alright, let's see. Yeah, here we can now check out here and then this.
Appreciate it.
Makes sense. No one surprised that I pressed a ball there. Now what awaits us here? We have these chokers, which means nobody, since they're so super slow. Actually they weren't that slow. But I dodged the charge anyways. Yeah, continue waiting. Teamwork. That's a weapon for a hope. That late in the game. What do you do? Stifled magic. Reduced magic damage dealt to enemies. So I guess the idea is it gives you a ton of strength, but your magic goes down or so. I mean, it gives you more than the others, but it's kind of shit. Alright, 2 of these chokers. No balls. Ah, damn! I thought I had dodged it. I already wanted to talk quick. I will dodge it yet again.
Thank you.
Well, as long as we got the Bar of Thunder, it should be fine. I see they are debuffing us with
Thanks.
we shall stagger more often and we take more elemental damage. As long as we got the Bar of Thunder, it's equalized.
Target's attack.
Long, long, long.
Just another battle.
At least I'm back to 5 stars here. What was the next one here? 2 of those. And another statue. Clankers. So... 24 I think you are. You're golden and shit. No quest. Surely this time we won't be attacked, right? Right?
Catch you later.
What can I touch here? It's still the same though, right? Yep. Alright, let's go to... We are the 2nd, 3rd, 4th tier. Gling, 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 glong. Ah, 2 ways out. Let's go left first. Because I can. Hey Josh, how are you doing, buddy? Did you watch the Bagel-thon? Gale ring. Obsessed wind. Oh! I didn't see that thing at all. I was looking into the room trying to figure out where anything was there. I mean, Josh, Lucky was also on the road multiple times. He played like 5 games where he had to do various racing stuff. There was The Matrix, which was hilarious. Then there was
Just
some
another
Tokyo bus driver, some delivery thingy. There was some cyber punk-like or future-like racing stuff. So yeah. Oh, where can I go from here? I could go to the 6th here from here. Do I want this? I have no idea. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, in my opinion we didn't have a real banger, no real gem, but it had a pretty high ceiling. Okay, let me see. I guess we need to do both sides.
Hey, get over here.
Oh, what's your quest? What do you need to defeat for you? Avatala. Ah, magic guy, 25. When the game, pretty late. We are on our way to Oerba Village or something like that. And after the tower we should reach Oerba Village, in theory. Hold on. Will the thing arrive here? No. Yeah, I think you go to Herbal Village and then you have some great talk or so. And then we decide to storm the boss, something like that, I believe. You're another quest. Or something like that. Yeah, it's not just the tunnels, it's also the dozens upon dozens of cutscenes and flashbacks, and then you do not have any of your arsenal available to you. But I think if you had that, if you could actually level up, you know, if you could actually grind your weapon, if you could, I don't know, do something else, right? Besides clicking auto. Then it would be more fun in any case, I believe. Well, I think 12 outshines early 13, but I actually think the later 13, where we are right now, is at least on the same level, I would say. The thingy. I mean, XII at least got proper towns and so on and so forth, right? That alone makes it, in my eyes, quite a bit better, actually. Because at least you got a town, at least you got a world. And here there's just so much only walking around. And then all your shops are these machine thingies only. It's kind of weird, you know.
Change of plan.
It is kind of weird though, that with 12 you had such a good system. Well, mostly good system in regards to how the team works, right? And in here you basically have all of that lost. I think probably the worst part is, in case your main character dies, or in this case Lightning, right, because she's player 1 basically, if she dies, then the whole team is dead. That is so dumb in my eyes.
Keep the enemy off balance.
What's the problem with resurrecting her, you know? Why do I lose immediately when player 1 dies? There's no reason to.
Change of plan. Time for another approach.
My favorite character in 12? Or in 13, or what do you mean? '13. Well, it's definitely not Hope, and definitely not Snow. I don't like Sas very much either. And Rodil, at least in the English variant, is quite weird too. Maybe she's better in Japanese, when she got a different voice. But it would be either Lightning or Fang then, I guess. But there's not much about Fang at all, you know. Fang is just there. She's a thing. So in that case, I would say Lightning, I guess. Okay, kill, whatever. And I missed 24 somehow.
Back again. I'm getting tired of this. Let's double back.
Why? Ah, that's why. I mean, to be honest, in comparison, right? I think 10
gotta
is
be
the
something
best.
useful here.
10 is probably one of the most, how should I say, of the most complete games that in Final Fantasy. Got a pretty good story, it looked really good, it still looks pretty neat. The minigame is great. Fight system is pretty good. I think overall 10 might be my favorite actually. Which is not exactly a hot take, I believe. Alright, we need to concentrate on the big one, else I summon more. I think.
Out of my way! Wide open. Hey, you! Thanks.
Yeah, the smaller one just died by accident. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
To the victor go the spoils.
Diamond, you say. And we need one more? I think. And we need to go obviously there. I even like the puzzle in the shrines in Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 10, sorry. The only thing I think what I didn't like as much in Final Fantasy X was the grind at the end, if you wanted to get everything. Maybe I did something wrong or didn't really explore it how it should, but it felt like you could do that for easily dozens of hours, maybe even 100 hours or so to get to max everything. That was kind of bad. But I think honestly that's my only critique on 10. Right, so we're here now, then we get another mission there, and we can walk all the way to here. Sure. Why not? Alright, buddy, what's your quest? It is potent sting, moose shushu. I have no idea what it is. Oh, but it appears to be around the corner, which is quite nice. Oh yeah, the vast thingy. The guys with the sides, were they damaged or? No, they're buff and debuffers. They need to go down first. When they're down, we can go after the other thingy. Yeah, we already got our defense debuffed. Alright, Mushushu. Mushusu. Something like that. What name is that, man? Oh boy, it got quite buffed. I definitely don't like this. Let's try going bully, because I would like to see if I can dispel. Yeah, and then it died quite quickly. Alright. 5 stars even. Not earned, not at all. Moon Blossom Seeds. Not just ice, they can make fire disappear too. Amazing, huh? Yeah, I dodged them yet again. Am I going in the right direction? Will I go in some direction at least? Surely I'm going to be I'm not going to be rewarded. Well, darn. I thought for sure there would be a treasure chest there. But computer says no. And now of course I will run into them, right? No. Still dodge them. Alright, back up. Actually, can I skip this? No. No, I can't skip it. Alright, time for the other one yet again. This time I can skip the fight, right? Yep. Oh, wrong button. Ding ding dong. Alright, let's see. We just need to go to the right. Yeah, no, down. We need to go down first. Yes. Wahaha. Dodged again. In case you wonder why don't I fight? Because I got 480,000 crystal points in the bank, and they don't need them right now. So there's no need for me to fight, since those monsters don't drop anything that I really want, like money. Or high-end weapon upgrades, so you know. No need to fight, I'd rather spare my time and dodge them. I still
saved
got
us again.
one pearl.
Yeah. You want to help us?
Yeah, buddy, I figured that out on my own. But thanks.
He's gone.
Let's just count our blessings. The way's clear.
Right.
Gonna get left behind.
Oh, chow me, young lady. Why don't we go down to the 4th tier first? Right, where to now? To the middle, and then higher up. The tower should be close to being done now, right?
We're here, this way.
Alrighty. Back to there.
Back.
Ah, that's a bad position. We need to fight him. Well, how tough can you be, Mr. Vampire? Yeah, that was a little bit nasty. But we can take another hit or so, so it should be fine. And if we now take even more, we can should get him into stagger quite quickly. Deep protect, you say? That would be bad, but that isn't that important. And he got much more health. Well, a little bit nasty in regards to the stopping of time. But it was very, very short-lived only.
Yes!
Yes, indeed. Anyways.
Hey, get over here.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Or Tasha Ball, I guess. That's not a vampire, right? Yeah, just take the vampire down. And the others will surely die, they will surely die with AoE or so. They don't have much health at all. Not if you attack from far away though. That's fine. That might have killed Sash actually. Now he has 20 HP left. If he can get a heal on time, he will survive. That was really close. "20 HP. That's... I thought he would be dead, like twice over. Clay. Oh, there are quite a few of these vampires. Thankfully, don't need to fight any of them. Treasure chest down there though? No. Oh, the apex. Oh, they forgot. Oh no, they didn't forget to build a roof. The tower got destroyed, right? That was the thing. So... I assume when we go to the middle we fight the big bad. The half-destroyed Falsi thingy. Not so sure about this one here. Maybe we use it after we finish the fight, and we can then click this thing. Frostbane. I guess it will be doing frost damage then, huh? Or will it? I mean, we can't progress here, right? We need to fight the guy first. You can also see that there's no way out. Not yet. Just wanna see... There's another chest there, so... Nope. Alright, let's go get it.
I feel
Or get taken, depending on.
You had me going.
Come on, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look!
What a surprise.
It's acting strange. He must be weak from losing his tail.
Yeah, looks plenty feisty to me.
He's bluffing to scare us off. Let's just go with that, alright? Come on, we can do this.
Well, can I shoot
We
your
can win
balls?
if we stay
No.
focused.
can't shoot this ball. Okay, everyone got already hasted, which is very nice. Vandara. That wasn't too tough. So are you cycling through all different elements? So we got fire, we got thunder from you. Foul utterance. That is... what's the damage and you destroyed your buffs, I guess. Okay. Fire, thunder, water, so I guess what? Earth next, or wind? Okay, buff. Let's get the heal up. I mean, it does take decent damage already. Oh, it faves itself, I don't like this. Fully debuff it. Dispel, deprotect, imperry. It doesn't really work though. Ah, there's imperry. No deprotect though. Oh, there's firestorm. I don't like the sound of that. Let's go healing. It survived quite well though. Oh, it got its debuffs back. Debuffs, or rather away. Very, like, even less. Just a tad more. Maybe another heal. And let's go kill it. Can we kill it? I'm not sure, but at least it's not attacking us. Even if we can't kill it, we go pretty far, I think. This guy goes on for quite a while. We'll probably have around 1/3 or 1/4 of its life left. Even more. That's like, well... yeah, the last one was very good. Let's see, do you want to buff anything else? You buffed fire earlier? No? Let's go and bully it. Yeah, that's enough. We need to keep our life up. Foul utterance again. Well, to this we go. Rebuff you. You also got Imperry. That is great news for our Ravager friends. Looks like we got it in the bag. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Divine Plague or so. Oh god, that was pretty bad in regards to debuffs. You're so debuffed suddenly. Can't do shit in fact, or no, we're super slow. But you got it, right? It's already dead? Yes, you got it.
Look! Nice.
But why? What's the logical connection between these two events?
He's saying thanks.
At last, we are free. We go now, to hunt down evil where it hides.
So I guess that means there are still more monsters like that one out there.
Sounds like it. Somewhere out there on Grand Pulse.
Gone just like that. Big hunk of rock, that thing sure can move.
Guess they're just doing what they can too. trying to save the world.
Yeah, well, it's not all on them. Last time I checked, we are still in this fight.
Ereba's right down there then, isn't it?
Yep.
So what's it like?
Well, it's kind of small, but it's warm and green and very naturey.
Around the Foul Sea, it was flowers as far as you could see, huh?
View from here? Ain't so rosy, I'm sorry to say.
You want to wait here?
No. I need to see for myself. It's all gone.
Every trace of color. We're chasing shadows. This whole idea of losing our brands is hopeless.
There's gotta
Stop
be a way.
crying.
Let's keep on looking.
Just kill God.
That's what we came here for.
Not sure killing God
We
will
all
solve the
agree.
problem.
And now we're here.
You think? You think it's really possible?
Sure. Anything is.
There's no going back.
You don't think I know that?
Come on.
Alright, let's see. Can we use this thing here now? That wasn't available earlier, right? But maybe now we can do something there? In fact, there's another quest here that has suddenly appeared. Let's see, what do you want me to do? 27. Sure. That should be the next mission, and it mentions the tower. We need to go down again, though, I think. Yeah, but before we leave and then have to re-go to here, right? I think this is a better option. Nobody. Ah, we can do something here. I knew it. Okay. Are you my portier? That doesn't lead us to where we're supposed to go for the mission. But maybe there's another benefit? Where do you lead me to? 7th tier again. There's some hidden zone that you missed. Let's see, what does the map tell me? Yeah, there's definitely a zone where we were not earlier yet. Oh, I can't go from that side. Alright, what do we have? We got melee and buffer, right? Yes, take the XIIIs down. For the buffs and debuffs are not nice at all.
Thanks.
Right, and then the other two should be easy pickings. Why did they do this though? Well, this is one statue, I assume. And that does something. Okay. Oh, nice, another collector catalog. Do they actually stack? At the start of battle, that's actually quite nice. That is really nice. Which level do we need to go actually? Game's not telling me where the guy is, right? Let's see. We just need to check them all out. Can't be that bad. It would just be nice if we could have seen it on the map. The loan could be at the bottom actually. I think go by that. Yeah, actually, does the mission tell us where exactly it is? Did I just not read that? Ground tier. Yeah. Might be my fault. Somebody, where are you? In the middle. Oh, I also nearly missed a floating treasure ball there apparently. How embarrassing. Barkbane Bruges. How do I reach that? E? Here? Honestly, how do I reach that? Descending from the apex. Is that the hint? Go to the apex, to the very top, and then go down all at once. Right, there's the apex. And then all the way down to the ground. Yeah, that must be it. We got this special sequence here. It's not much of the music though. Alright, let's pick it apart. Miasma? Not a fan. Not a fan at all. We might need to go to Center Chest immediately. Because she can heal, she can do the Isuna to heal us from these instances. Holy shit. We definitely need the heal. Lemon bolts? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! At least you got the anti-lightning set up. Oh, the sash, she still doesn't have... Ah. Now the boss have vanished, okay. Let's go to this one here. Bit more offensive. Let's see if we can stagger him. Flapping Bolt is again the lightning bullshit. Yeah, but this is doable now. We just had to survive the first round. Come on, bully him. Bolt, so we go back to this one here again.
Thanks.
Make them all green, please. There we go. Alright, just one more round. Then he will be staggered. We will be getting the 11 bolt, but it should be fine. We can take another if necessary. There we go, 600%. Now he's better taking some damage. Sure if that is enough, maybe not. Actually might need to add another heal there, in case that you don't die from the next bolt. Yeah, see? There it comes now. Without the heal, it might have been enough for Manil to die.
You can do it!
Yeah, not as good as I would have liked it to be. Still, he's basically dead. Oh, not the miasma again. Okay, back to this one here. We need to rebuff, we need to fix the miasma. He does it again. You piece of... one more Isuna, please. There we go. Everyone got the Endfire too. Holy shit, man. Can't you stop with that?
I appreciate it.
Just keep it on medic. Or the other two hopefully destroy him. What a nasty little critter. That's like 0 stars I fear. No, 5! Holy shit! I thought it was 0. Look at a blaze ring. Oh, are you a special one? You weren't red, right? Normal... Huh. Weird. Because normally it's the red gates. Blaze ring, resist fire, yeah. Normally it's the red gates that open new areas. And then they do an animation like they did just now. So I was a bit confused why he did that right now. And it clearly wasn't the case that there was a new gate. Anyways, we cleared the tower. There's nothing left, I think. Cleared it very nicely. Now we can leave it. Time to go indeed, Zaz.
Now that looks like an easier way to get where we're going.
Well, let's take it. Wouldn't want you to throw your back out climbing, old man.
You really are a charmer, aren't you?
That goes down quite a bit. Why is it still going outside of the tower? The dot here is that thing here, right? Yes, it is. I mean, we must be really close to Oerba, right? I would love to reach that still. Or at least the next teleporter falsi thingy. So that I could continue doing the mission a little bit more. Well, actually, no, because there are no other missions left. We did all of them that we could do. Besides the A-class one, and we clearly can't do these just yet. Well, I guess I could always farm the other toys, make money and sell it. Ah, there it is already, see? That's our Erber. Oh, or however you say it. Oh, Erba, Orba, Uerba, Roskovit. Stay. Pretty sure there's nothing what we do need though. Oh, new mission. Also, this is the teleporter. Okay, what do you want me to do, buddy? Number 28? 28. Ceratosaurus, they're easy. They are easy. In fact, also here. Basically on the way. I remember this town quite heavily from 13-2.
Which is your house?
What do you mean, witches ours? All of them. They're all ours.
Because there was already nobody left.
Everyone in the village lived together.
Maybe not.
One big happy family?
One heck of a lot of places to hang your hat.
We're back.
Back again. Overba on Gran Pulse.
So, you want to take a look around?
We'd better. Gotta find something to help us lose these brands.
That's not the only reason we're here. You're finally home. Make the most of it.
Oh yeah, for some crazy reason we had the idea that coming to here might help us loosen the brands or so. Which is crazy in my eyes, but hey. We need to beat you up.
Thanks.
I mean, the crowd is quite nice, but they're actually running out quite quickly too. No, it's nice to see like, what is that, 3, 4, 7 buffs?
Turn the tide.
Well, let's murder it. What I don't like at this thing at all is, even if staggered, it can get its barrier up. Thankfully we defeated it on time this time, but that is really nasty when it does that. Defeats the purpose. Creative crystals and show the inner workings of this machine. It's no longer working. Right, where's the big boy? Here. That might be very handy. Are you an enemy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are. One of those again? I don't want to fight those. It takes so much time. And what is this here? The burlap sacks are stuffed with tools for outdoor laborers. One bears attack proclaiming the name of its former owner. Why not deserve the most serious of bats? The sounds of fellow sleepers no doubt before them comfort to its occupants. Mr. Commodore was like the village child's fond favorite. Okay, so I guess we actually don't need to go there just yet. Or maybe we do?
Bucky!
Apparently we do.
Friend of yours?
Yeah. You're okay. I was worried. Huh?
He wanted to say goodbye.
He's not ready for the scrap heap just yet. Bit worse for wear, yeah. Nothing I can't fix. Just need to track us down some parts.
So I guess that's what we're doing now. I mean, all 5 parts, yeah, that's nice. But what are these 5 parts? Wouldn't that be a nice information to have? Let's see. Okay, I guess here, then the other ways. Sure. And we need to do a fight to access the items, so let's just do that. Defeat the Seekers. Thankfully Lightning got her buffs up. Yeah, that was nice. 5 stars, right? 5 stars indeed. Alright, we've got a power cable as such. Then we need to go up. Oh, we need to defeat this thing again? Oh man. Alright, well, we got some time until the stagger is up, so we can use Sass to buff a bit more. Meta, break it. That was not so nice. We do need to get the heal in, or we might just die the next time. Any sooner might be nice too, but no longer needed, alright? Battery pack. Now the other 3 items are somewhere else, right? I might not know that yet, but one is here, I believe. Let's find them. Guys, make way. Stop standing in mine. Fine, we fight you too, else you cannot get to the item. Le Vampire. Faith, now give me bravery too, please, and then do the same to you. Actually, don't much care about vigilance. There we go. Murder it, please, or die trying, I guess. And off you go. Just to double check, right? We got 2 parts so far. One is there, I think. I don't know. Should we see the others later too? What is your new item? Is it any good? Stagger lock. Prevent staggering. No, but why would I prevent staggering of enemies? Stagger's the best thing to happen. Ever. Oh, there's a red. There was something red here, that monster. Some red circles, so maybe we can get something here. I kinda do like the music. It's very wistful, I think. It somehow still fits to the fight, though. Whale. Yeah, see? We need to defeat that thing for gear, actually. That explains why we didn't see another gear on the map. coming to it. To go through all of you. Oh, aren't you my mission? I think you are my mission. Ah-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You're going down.
There are quite a few of them. There's a few is charged. I think I can kill them on their own. Let's give a bit of heal and a few more buffs. Without the buff item, actually she would be dead. They all went after her. I mean, they're not tough, but there were just so many, at least 10 of them or so. Hold on, H is the 9th, right? F is 6, G is 7, H is 8. At least 8. Mission complete. A giant's glove. What does that do? This is deep brave. Well, that kinda sucks. Okay, let's see. We need to go to the right and then defeat a few more monsters. I think that we can't really leave from here. I assume at the end is basically where we will also find the last item for the small robot. The small monsters will die with the big attacks. And then we can just go after the small one here. Come on, Zash, keep buffing. One more. Bravery, and then we can go ravaging. Okay, looks good. Relentless assault. Please break into its dagger and murder it. Oh, my lightning got nearly destroyed here. He's not allowed to die, else I lose, so we need a heal. Oh, that was so close. I wanted to call this barrier yet again. Aspiring lens. I'm control. Is there something else here right now? It was letter bindings for books. I guess it was the school ones. Ah, there would be another quest here. Well, good to know, I guess. Oh. Some new weapons, you say? And a Moogle puppet for selling. It goes for you, right? Paper Tiger. Reduces maximum HP. But why? Why would I want this? I mean, the damage goes quite up, I think, right? 562 compared to all of these. Only the current weapon is better because it's level 10. But ooh, yeah, it goes down by so much. I mean, it might be worth it in the end. If you max it out, maybe you get just so much damage and just don't get hit, you know. But so far, basically every strong enemy got a few hits that just go AoE and murder you, so doesn't really sound that appetizing. Just get around you? No, right? Oh, actually I could! How did I do that? don't have a red circle anymore though, so you are not needed to be fought. Some card, but not usable. Neither of you have a red circle around. Hold on. Yeah, no red circle for you. Oh, we're at the top somehow, somewhere. Ah, there it is. The last item. Metal plate. Now we can repair Bhakti. A small robot. Layman Bruce, alright. Just taking a look at the map. Does it end here or does it continue further? Let's a look. It might continue further here, right? No, it doesn't. Pretty sure it does not. Let's check. Because I think we just need to take Bhakti and finish him. And then we are done from here.
You're going down.
And would like to get all the items we can. I would love to have the offensive variant of the crown. Where they're fully buffed, you know. Wouldn't that be fun? You immediately start with haste and bravery and so on and so forth. And just smash them. Yeah, right? It doesn't look like it continues from here, right? No, it definitely does. Fuck. Okay, let's go back to Bhakti then. Repair it so that it's done, and then probably need to continue on this one here. I mean, there's some way where we can go back, right? Back to the heavens or to Eden or whatever. Alright, I guess this time I won't be able to dodge all of them. Somehow magically. Yeah. I tried. Let's go after the vampire directly and see if we can just kill them, the other ones by accident.
Thanks.
They can't hit my ruin guy actually, so I'm not a fan of that. Why are you not using AoE lightning? There we go. I do enough buffs, I think, right? Well, lightning is buffed, that should be enough. You don't know, he doesn't even have bravery yet.
Thanks.
Oh yeah? That's fine. No need to heal, surely. Doesn't get more damage. And boom. Someone? Some larger ship has been stripped away. Yeah, well, armor doesn't look that good actually. It's more scavenging than anything else here too, I think. Oh, actually it was the wrong spot. Hip, hip, hip. He was inside, right? Inside, upstairs. And here.
Hey, hey, look who's back.
Oh, Bhakti! Thank goodness!
Whew. You're a lifesaver, Saz.
Nah, it was just a quick tune-up. Don't mention it.
You're a true Polsian pioneer. There's still more equipment. Complete top secret mission on the Arc-like steps, and a new variant of outlet toys may emerge. You obtain... Oh, we already did stuff. That's why you get these bonuses, okay? Gold nugget. Platinum ingots. Okay, how much tips do we have? Okay, complete top secret mission on the Arc-like steps. Anything else? Climb the 7th tier, you will be able to rejoin. Okay, yeah, we know that. Alright, nice. On various levels. Number one, all the items. They were pretty good. And that it gives you some hints is also nice, even though it's not needed, I think. That we need to do all the missions in, for the stones to get more stuff. That's not exactly rocket science. But I guess if you didn't know that yet, it's nice to know. Man, platinum ingots, I think, are worth real top money. No, no, no! I nearly had it. Yeah, just kill the Seekers first. It will die quickly if you go like that. I think you got gold dust, which is worth like 16,000. Then there are the gold nuggets, which are worth 60,000. So I'm not sure exactly how much this is worth. But I just assume it will be at least 120,000 per platinum nugget. I've got 3 of them, so there would be at least 260,000. Which might not actually be really useful to us right now, since the weapon upgrade for lightning needs some unknown stone, and it's a very expensive one. Either that, or we actually block from upgrading it fully, or further, until we reach a higher crystarium level, which might not be impossible to be true. On the other hand, there are different kind of progress levels, so they shouldn't be connected with each other. Let me just see how much it's worth though. Shop. Sell. Yeah. So, yeah, they were for 50,000 even. Or premium. Google profit. The gold nuggets too. And we got all of these stones here, but neither of those you can use to upgrade Lightning's weapon. So I assume she needs either the adamantite, dark matter or the trap is so hair-drawn? She's level 60, so let's say she upgrades it once more, then maybe we are 80, and we can upgrade to 100, and maybe then we get another upgrade to max it out. Let's just buy one adamantite. And see if that actually helps us to upgrade her weapon. I don't think it would be wasted since we need it later anyways. But maybe it's enough. And? It's not enough. Holy shit, what do I need to upgrade it? Do I really need... I mean, it won't be that for 2 million, or 2 billion, however much that is. Maybe the next level then. For how many? 600,000 or so. You're not that far from that, I believe. Sure, we spent 220,000 right now, but we should have around 300,000 still. That's like 5. Nah. Gold nuggets. I don't know. I just need to farm a bit more gold, or maybe I can get it directly. I really want to know what kind of stone I need to upgrade the weapon further. But if there actually will be something like, oh, you can upgrade it now, I will be kind of pissed. Right. Let's see what brings us to the next story part now that we will be finishing our Erba. Erba? I really don't know how to say the village name. I assume it's Erba. Or Erba? But it's Japanese idea here, right? So Erba. Erba, probably. Erba? Erba. That makes sense, kinda. Guess one of those guys. Lighting will survive for a bit longer, I'm sure. That was actually murderizing them. Alright, we need to feed this thing too because I want the treasure chest after it. Or the treasure orb, I assume. Oh! Is the preemptive strike? No. God damn it, I thought it would be because it didn't tick up. There was not the red warning here. Or maybe I didn't see it. Actually, can you just go and try Bully? That's also to the stagger bar, and we don't do any damage anyways. But maybe we can debuff it a little bit more, you know? That would be quite nice.
Follow my lead.
Guess we go with medic now. We got our buffs. It would be nice to finish the debuffs. Keep alive too. This need poison already. I think it would go through. Okay. Let's lay into it. So, Imperi here, right? There is especially nice damage, very nice damage for Ravages. Like, really nice damage. Of course, there's always lightning if you're overpowered damage, so... And a taming pole. Taming pole. What did... Let me check what it does. What does it do? Stagger lock. No, I don't want stagger lock. Why would I ever want a stagger lock? Well, it looks like it's the end of the road over there, huh? Oh, I don't want to fight you. Another Ether Soul, okay. And now what? Kill God?
Ragnarok. Come, day of wrath, O pulse the sea. Embrace thy fate, thine home to burn, that fallen souls might bear our plea to hasten the divine's return. O piteous wanderer, Ragnarok, make of this day a brave epoch. Deliver
Is it
the
really
divine.
her?
Ragnarok. What?
Sarah. How did you...
Is that truly her? Why would she talk about Ragnarok suddenly?
I was waiting for you to open your eyes.
You must kill God.
All the time I was asleep, I knew what was happening. I kept trying to think of a way to save
Ragnarok,
Cocoon
exactly. Hey, Deb.
together.
Sarah.
I think that's not her.
You get it now. There are no gods with miracles to save us. No matter where you look. That's why we have to call one. Destroy Orphan. We'll save the world.
Stop it!
You can't do that. You love me too much. You do, don't you, Claire?
Claire Obscure.
Listen up. We are all shooting for the same goal here.
Not her. I don't think she's
And the result of that
herself.
is this.
I knew it. Don't be silly now.
You betray your fal'Cie to chase after dreams and shadows. The world you claim to wish to protect now faces the end of days. With
End
no
of
hope
days.
Of salvation.
I didn't think fal'Cie had the means.
Oh, it won't be fal'Cie who destroy her. For centuries now, Cocoon has provided generously for its human inhabitants every want and need. Coddled them, one might even say. The result being their deep-seated fear and hatred of change and all things alien. Fed, nurtured, and ready to detonate at the slightest spark. The seeds of destruction take root, even now.
What did you do to Cocoon?
Nothing.
I
It's
resigned,
all the humans.
appointing Reigns as
Reigns?
monarch in
Didn't we
my
defeat him?
stead.
Reigns? He's alive?
The puppet is restrung to serve my needs. Yes, its eyes had long since turned to glass. Of course, the cavalry's eyes will see our friend as nothing more than a traitor to their cause. They'll say the fal'Cie got to him too, or some such drivel.
I mean, that's
and
true.
Imagine when I spread word that it's Orphan tugging at his strings. What happens next?
You gonna use the cavalry to take the thing out?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll feign the howling of Pulsian wolves and let the fear-addled sheep slaughter themselves first. Either way, the end is at hand. But what of yourselves? Will you enjoy the festivities beside me? Or perhaps reach the end here, in the land where it
Hold on,
began?
I didn't expect a boss fight right now. I'm not mentally ready. Barthandalus? Rosash, better buff. I mean, the damage so far is quite low. It happens very often here, but it's not that much. Stagger bar goes up quite quickly too. In fact, let's go a bit slower here. I would like to get to be fully buffed. Oh, the wrong one. I guess like only one more buff for Vanille.
Thank you.
Let's go Relentless Assault maybe? But it takes nice damage also. Let's get some heal in. Just one more. Then we switch back and do as much damage as we can. Chokes on you. Daziga. Oh, I hate that so much. The anti-time thingy where we can't do shit. Needs a big punch. Yeah, we kinda working on it, right? Need a healer, man. This thing does so much. I mean, it wasn't that much damage, right? But then it pulled so many tricks.
Thanks.
So I kind of need that heal here. Thankfully it's now leaving on its own. I mean, even if I just flail around like this, we are slowly taking it down, I think. Now, normally we should also be able to heal the poison. There we go. Actually, item Libroscope. Okay, it's halved against anything. No elemental stuff at all. It's immune to slow death. Ugh. I don't like this, but I basically need Vanilla on the heal because it does its damn razor attacks all the time. It does its poison stuff all the time. And Vanilla kinda needs to heal through that. And suddenly, even in a dagger time, I can't really get through it. Okay, I need this here now, even though it's dagger, I know. But I need the haste back. Oh god, I hate this! Uh-oh. At least we switched, but we're still blocked. The others are blocked. They can't do shit. Guys, wake up! Wake up!
Thanks.
Finally. Okay, we need to Fighting basically has been reset. The good part is that it's half dead. I don't mind if it's slow, I just want it to be safe.
Thanks.
I won't get any 5 stars with that. But I'm fine. Oh, he did it again! The damn stop time. Okay, finally buffed here. Come on, Zash. One more buff, please. Okay, and now we can go to this one here. At the Ravager. Thanosian Lothar. Uh-oh. I don't think this will be very funny. Actually, that wasn't that bad. Let's just heal back up in any case. You know what? Go Ravager. You piece of... Poison Guard? No, not Poison Guard again. God damn it. No, Neil, you could actually Isuna yourself to heal the poison. It's like the third stagger already. And it now is beneath 50%.
Follow my lead. Don't give up.
Drops on you, lightning doesn't use magic. Okay, it switched stuff around again. We got no buffs anymore. Hero's charge. Heal, damage, and buffs again, please. It's like its third form already, right? Or did it change its form again? So I guess every 25% maybe or so? Maybe even every 20%? Oh god, I hate that so much! Just throw in a renew. That's why we have it after all. Okay, finally she can act again. On your place, my ass. No need for heal right now, so let's let her add a bit more stagger and damage to it if we can. Damage is fine. That fucker.
Thank you.
And back to University? No, hero's charge, please. Oh, it's a Lothar again. We are looking fine enough, though. Should be fine. In fact, we can go to University. Shouldn't be doing much more right now. Big Punch needs this punch guy. Yeah, we need a one punch guy, right? I mean, the guy's just quite nasty. He debuffs you, he takes your buffs away, he does decent damage while doing so, he's quite tough. Oh no, not again! There go our buffs again. And of course right now when we will be in stagger again. Okay.
Thank you.
Dash must survive. Poison guard again. Okay, we need to go back to healing sadly.
Thanks.
Bravery, very good. Diversity, Partendalus, indeed, that's its name. Smite? What was that? It kind of looked like the game suddenly was lagging for a moment and it didn't do anything. I mean, oh, not this again. The Lothar again? Just to be sure, let's go medic. Actually, do I need to do a synergist? No. Go diversity. No, no, no! Don't take my buffs away again! Oh, god damn it. Well, it's down like 15% or so. But yeah, I don't think I'm getting many stars for this, but it doesn't look like we are in any danger either. And that is fine by me. Was that team limit break? That's not a thing, sadly. I wish it was a thing. I love the limit breaks. Yeah, no, sadly not. It's not a thing in general. Ah, I hate that so much. I hate the anti-time stuff so much. Not enough punch. Yeah, I mean, if I knew how to upgrade Lightning's weapon, that would change things, I guess. But you fucker. She still can't do anything. Finally. Wonder couldn't heal for like the last 10 turns or so. Yeah. So there's no much upgrades I can do. The Crystarium is already fully upgraded. Yeah, Lightning's weapon is level 60. And I don't know which stone I need to upgrade it further to tier it. There are only the two most expensive ones left. The one for 600,000 and 2 million or so. The other ones are all already upgraded. Or upgraded as much.
You're going down. Don't give up.
So either I need one of the... I can't. I don't have that much money, man. Not even close.
Thanks.
Because the money you get only after this fight, funnily enough. The good money farms it is. After this fight, you can get to gold nuggets quite easily. And you can also get to fight various soldiers which drop credit chips. I even got free stars still. Look at this. 11 minutes. Goddess's favor, see? And now we have to get Star expanded, and now it would be easy again. The Goddess's favor.
The time has come. Allow me to extend my invitation. To save a people beyond salvation, there is only Ragnarok. Cocoon suffers. Release her from the pain.
Yeah, it took me 10 minutes, Josh. Or 11 even. Break the cocoon, or we will. Though not today anymore, but that will take quite a while longer. Yeah, I like the music here very much too. Very,
So, this is the
how
end
do
of
you
the
say?
rainbow, huh?
Wistfully?
Well, here's hoping the pot's full of tips on dealing with crackpot Fal'Cie.
You know, I don't remember this being here before. I guess it's new, huh?
Yeah, must be. I suppose it might be a record of what happened. You know, after we turned to crystal. Cocoon, where the slaves of Lindsay dwell, is the enemy of all life fostered by Pulse's sacred hand. So our Fal'Cie determined Pulse's will, chose l'Cie, and gave them a focus. Become Ragnarok
she has it all the
and
time,
bring
man.
about the end of Cocoon.
every single time
And so
that she's in
the
this scene
beast
and doesn't say
arose,
anything, just react, and
defeated
it
Lindsay's
always is,
hateful for the sea,
oh!
and prepared to tear Cocoon apart. But her providence betrayed our Lassie, draining Ragnarok of strength. Their focus only half complete, the Lassie were taken to the enemy's land by Bartandalus, curse his name. And the goddess said, Lassie who rest upon Cocoon will reawaken, however long they may wait. And Ragnarok will rise again, to tear the land from its seat in the sky. Her word is absolute.
Whatever, dude.
Guess the jig is up.
Cocoon's done for, isn't it?
Oh yeah, same.
Hey, don't sweat it. If we go ahead and smash Cocoon, you know some make is sure to roll up and save the day.
As long as Fal'Cie are around, this fight is never gonna end. So let's finish it. Let's
Did
get
you also
Dicey.
play
So what do we do
32 and
about
33, Josh?
We help Orphan. What else can we do? If we can manage to keep it safe.
Another war breaks out somewhere down the road. We're Lassie. It's not like we can make people stop fighting.
Just kill them all.
Lightning, you told me on Cocoon. It's not a question of can or can't. We just do it. That's our only choice this time.
Kill everyone. Just do it. What?
Maybe it won't do much. Maybe only one person will listen to us. But even then, isn't trying better than doing nothing?
Because ripples can make waves.
Okay, kids have gone crazy.
The
Revolutionaries
cool
always
8-man
get
strategy?
crazy.
Yeah. The whole game is like that though.
When I was on Cocoon, I wished on those fireworks. I wished to not let anything happen to Cocoon this time.
I'm pretty sure this
But I
is
shouldn't
not
have
going
wished
to
for
happen in
that.
the end.
Wishes aren't enough. Prayers either. This time I'm making a promise. I will keep Cocoon safe.
Well,
I promise.
it's certainly
no matter
something.
what.
But Final
Guess
Fantasy
it
is
takes losing
kinda
everything to
crazy
make
with
you
its
see how
plots
much
all
you
the
have to
time.
fight for.
Time
We're the
travel,
only ones who can do it,
easy.
right?
Right.
Isekai? Sure, why not? Was just a dream? Got it.
All right then. Let's tie up loose ends.
Okay. Right.
All right.
Yeah.
With loose ends, you mean hope. So, let me see. Loose ends, you say, right? How many missions did we do right now? I did... There's one in between that I missed somewhere. I got 500,000 Jill too. Let's just go up into the air. I think we can return anytime we want, that's not a big deal. I want to see if there's another... Hold on, actually I can check the... look via this one here. I want to see if there's another... Oh? Ah no, this is the thingy. The robot. I see this is pulsing now. We can do another one. The game wanted to trick me. But not with me. I got it. Actually, can we go to a completely different level too? No. Shame. So I wanna know. Do we have new stuff in the shops or so? No. So see, we don't have enough money for dark matter. It's 840,000 even. Oof. And I probably need one of these two to get the last upgrade for lightning weapon, that is. See the Helter Skelter here? And it's you see at the start it's at the max level, so you can upgrade it a bit further if you have the right stone. But I got all of these here and they're not the right stones, sadly. So you can't use it to upgrade. Actually, a cultivation story. Oh, that reminds me, Crystarium. Let's go with Commando. Cool, 10,000 each. 18,000. 18,000. Yeah, about that. I mean, she is brawling. That's what a commander does. Commander is basically a brawler. So much strength, man. The Fister? No. We hate that guy. Oh, Army of One finally. Oh, that's really good. But then we need to use her as a Ravager. Also, he sucks. He's a tank. He doesn't do much besides that. If at all, sadly. He's probably one of the worst characters in the game. Yeah, basically. Everyone hates him, man. He's such a dick. Nah, he just sucks. I mean, ask Yosh here, if he's still there, what he thinks of Snow. Yes, what do you think of Snow? Because Dad would love to get Snow into the team because he uses Fist. Yeah. I know that Deb loves a good fisting, but not with Snow. He's just cringe, man. Oh, stop Gar. And you can do that as a medic? Well, he's not doing much with it, sadly. I could make you a commando, actually. Or use you as a commando. Oh, you finally learned Protect and Shell. Thank God. Did he also learn Haste already, though? I mean, I made like 300,000 or no more. I made like 550,000 or so since I started the stream. Do you have a special skill as commando? You get one more ability, which is Ruin Guard. That would be useful, to be fair. But a Ravager, I think, is more your normal thing. Hold on, Lucky streams? What's the fuck it doing? Cold Blood. Yeah, he's also very good. Both he and Lightning. Not a stream? He's offering refunds. What do you mean he's offering refunds? Yeah, refunds for what? Don't know. Fine, you know what? We just played Lucky. And we continue here the next time. Which is actually sometime in the future, because tomorrow is Battletech, obviously, right? Tuesday I probably can't. Maybe very late. And then we got Wednesday, where it's Christmas. Where I might also maybe stream very late. He's not streaming, but didn't he just do an ad in stream schedule? Refunds for games we bought. Ugh. That doesn't count, then we got some time still. And to be fair, that's part of the risk, right? No. In Germany this is Christmas. Christmas is on the 24th, 25th is the first day after Christmas, and 26th is the second day after Christmas. I don't know, man. It's just the day where Christmas is. But that gives we have some time, of course, and we can do some more. Do we have some special Ravager skill too? Wow. Blitzgar, okay. Watergar, boo. So good, you don't have a cool one, at least. Yep, you don't. Fine, you get Commando then. Sovereign Fist. Nah, I'm not sure where it comes from. It is just what it is, right? It's just a tradition that it's on the 24th for whatever reason. I can't even tell you why. Too bad that he's cringe, huh? Alright, you are my synergist and medic, I believe. Oh, he finally learns haste too. Honestly, I mean, I don't mind this, the thing itself, because in Final Fantasy 12 or 10 you got something similar, right? The issue is that it's the 3D stuff is so bad. And normally, right, you click X, for example, and you get to the next level. But then you got these different ways here, and then you need to select where you want to go first. That's also kind of retarded. Well, I pumped all the points that I had for the other guys. And everyone got their own speciality a little bit. Nah, I clearly don't miss a figure it would be a 3D. That's disgusting, man. I kinda wish you could go completely bonkers with the license board and get every license board at the same time. That would be great. Completely bad shit, you know. Alright, let's see. We might have to rebuild a little bit. So normally I always went Commando with her, right? Because she's pretty good at that. But I actually will set her to Ravager now. Saboteur also makes it so that the bar goes up slower. Which means that it's not the worst in that case. This can stay, I guess. In this case, we got a synergist. Can we go triple Ravager, maybe? Yeah, we totally can. Let's try Disaster. In this case, synergist, the medic, it is fine. I probably will go with Gorilla very often. Gorilla. And then... how do I best do that? See in a minute, I need to think a little bit more. I want someone where both Lightning and Zaf are Ravager. Yeah, and Vanilla Saboteur, so that it stays up. So a bit similar to here. Basically we buff with that. When the bar is high enough, we can go with this. But we need something to have a bit of a staying power, let's say. Well, I guess we just take this one here then. Ravager, Saboteur, Ravager, Smart Bomb. So we go with this normally. We do some damage, we debuff them, we synergize. When they are staggered or when they are close, when the bar is pretty far, we can go with this one here. If we need some heal, but still want to continue doing some damage, we can do this one here. When he still needs to buff his shit and we need some heal, we go with that one here. If we are basically, if we don't need heal and we are already fully buffed and we're not far enough with the stagger bar, then we can go with this one. And if you need to be really defensive, we can go with this one. That works. I need to get another beer. I'm back in a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. So, my idea is that Saboteur, since it also stops the stagger bar, can be used instead of Commando. So Lightning is free to use Ravager instead. I'm tempted to use Medic too, actually, because Vanille learned Stop Guard, which is a Saboteur spell in Medic somehow. Besides that... Yes, why do I use that? Why do I want to do that? Because both Lightning and Zaz got some pretty good skills in the Ravager tree. And that would be pretty neat to get. Let me check what I need. Helter Skelter upgrade. Yes, what do I need for that? Huh. I need a Trappist hand-drawn. 2 million Jill. Ugh. Ugh. Well, let's check it out if that works. Now, we saw earlier that there was one of these statues available here now. It was pulsing earlier, so... Where was it exactly? Didn't I see it somewhere? But I saw one up here, I think it was. Yeah, there was one earlier. Ah, here. Yep. So there's one statue we can do. And on the way we can test the builds. In fact, we can test it right now. Alright, Ravager, Stab, and Zin.
Thanks.
Yeah, see, it stays up quite nicely. I like these a bit less damage, I think, because her weapon is mostly
Be ready for the next fight.
built for different types of damages, I believe. I have to see about that. In fact, what kind of weapons do you even have? Helter Skelter got a decent amount of damage, right? What is that? Why is that recharge every time enemy is attacked? So we have it, so you can attack more often, more quickly. Actually fills the chain gouge of a target instantly. That's kind of funny. Prevents target lock though. Stagger lock. Lifesaver boosts HP, restore. This one's kinda terrible. That one does literally nothing. That's fine. Oh! It got me. God damn. Alright, we got what? Buff, debuff, other bullshit.
Thank you.
I mean, we got the shield in any case, right? Oh yeah, Imperi! Imperi is a amazing damage buff for Ravagers, I believe. Look how quick the bar goes up, the stagger bar. Try these faster. Oh, we don't even have the magic buff. Yeah, I kinda needed the magic buff though. And Barry is back up, right? Where do I feel actually? Here? Here? Here. Oh yeah, no debuff with that one. I mean, I love how quick the bar goes up though. Can still continue with Smart Bomb, got even more. But 20,000 damage was again quite nice, actually 76,000. Maybe it actually will work out. Hold on, going, yes, I'm going the right way. I believe Lucky would play Final Fantasy XII. Oh, is this? It is. Nothing personnel, kiddo. I think we need to go on the school roof, or what appears to be a school at least. Namely on that roof that you see to your left. See? There's the thing that we need. He probably also can get the other one that is at the flyer after we do that one. And then we should also have a teleporter back to here in case we need it. Let's see. Sash is doing a nice upgrade here. But we need some more buffs. Swing it. Bravery and faith. And that please for everyone. Oh yeah, you can also do Shell and Protect by now. You can actually do 6 buffs now, 7 even with Vigilance. Which is kind of funny.
Thanks.
A bit much nearly. Let's try Disaster Net. That still is enough.
You should see your daddy now.
Yeah, but that was nearly a bit too much buffs. Just nearly. Uh-oh. Okay, I figured we wouldn't be able to get it. Should be fine if we go after the boss, right? The other one should die in fire beneath it. not fully buffed here. What are you buffing actually, buddy?
Thanks.
I think if you slash like that, we may need some items to make it so that his buffs stay there for longer. We might even have an item like that. But we are currently using a weapon that does...
Thank you.
that keeps us stagger for longer, I think. Just kill the small ones now. We played another round.
Be ready for the next fight.
Yeah, what weapons do you have, Sash? Let's see, this is one with the stagger ability, right? I think? What? I thought it was. Oh, no, this was what was it? No. Extends the duration of offensive buffs. Yeah? But it's only of offensive ones. I also kind of would like to have the negative ones, the defending ones. It's fine. Alright, oh god, it's on A level. Yeah, no, we can't do that. It's not that I don't want to, but we literally can't fight A levels yet. I thought it would maybe be the level 29 or so, you know? The one in between here. But I guess it's in the city. Which means this was all for nothing, besides some experience points. Not even that much. Oh well. Let's just take the long way back, I guess. Which does remind me, actually, wait a moment. You... Saboteur, we didn't learn it at all. Did you already learn Death? Oh, you will learn it here, god damn it. We need Death, because you can just spam Death at the big turtles, and if you get lucky enough, well, they die from that. Maybe for the wand that makes it easier, upsala, to debuff. And if you're lucky enough, they just die. Grinding? No, I wanted to check out the thief stone thingy statue at the top of the school here. I thought that might be the level 29, but I was sadly very wrong. That is mission 55, which means they would be kicking our ass real hard. We can't do A-level missions just yet, I think. In fact, there's one B-level mission, 52, with the big Cactuar, that starts with a cool 10,000 damage. No! I wanna fight you. So, no. We can't do the level 50 plus missions, I think, only when we got... when we are decently in the level 10 upgrades. went decently. Oh yeah, I thought it was mission 29, but I was wrong. So I walked there, and now I'm going all the way back again. And we're going to check out, well, the city index, I guess. I also checked what upgrade we need for her sword, or what item. It's a 2 million thingy. So, you know. Talk, 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 talk. It always hits her legs with every step, man. It must be so uncomfortable.
Even if we were chasing shadows, our minds were made up. We'd realized along the way that choice was the only thing we had left. Maybe we'd fall short. Maybe we'd never even come close. But someone, someday, would know we'd tried.
Oh yeah, Josh, I'm not sure if you answered it earlier, if you heard that. Did you also play 13.2 or 13.3? I have not. Honestly, 13.2 is really good in my opinion. I really like it. I might play it actually before Neo 3. Nah, it's just the typical characters. It's a small naive guy, which is Hope. It's the idiot Talk active guy. The Choc variant, which is Snow. And Sash is just the old man.
Your Eminence.
I don't think there's much to it.
It is time. The people await your address.
I just went all into the tropes.
And so, we greet the new dawn.
So did that Seymour? No, this is Sid, Josh. This is Sid.
People of Cocoon, my fellow citizens, we have survived the twilight and gather now to welcome the dawn of the day on which we decide our fate. Many are the lessons we have learned during our long night of hardship and sacrifice. And now we face choices. Choices which must be made as our hearts dictate and not abandoned to uncaring chance. Let us forge ahead with unflinching courage.
What the hell is this?
With action. With these hands, we shape
Are you making them racist there? Why? They spend so much money on stuff like this? Or the casino town?
Probably should have covered that.
Yeah, this is super pointless, right? And the casino town, that was also super pointless? Don't worry, there's no reason.
Hi there. Cut him off!
Oh, I think we have a winner.
But imagine how much that must have cost. I mean, we could have simply gun into the thingy and landed on some dock. We could have simply have done that, right? That's all we needed to do. Instead we got this. I mean, I guess it looks kinda cool in a very shallow way, but imagine how much that must have cost. I mean, why? Just why?
Let's go.
Did you have too much budget and thought, yeah, you know what, a 5-minute video where they fight on some car race, that would be a nice idea? Or what was the idea there? Oh, wait. I actually need to fight something here. Yeah, no? I mean, like I said, I can understand it. Yeah, sure. But you know, still, why?
No time to wait.
Why are we doing this?
The storm is here.
What's the better reason for this? You know, we could have just landed on some kind of dog.
Till next time.
I mean, not the animal, a dog. You know. Why not? And now I have some weird random group. We have a commander Ravager team. That's all kinda bad. It's kinda really bad. What can I do? Let's go with that, I guess. Let them play defense or so, I don't know. I can finish of Saturday base. I mean, it's better later on, where we are right now, for example, right? The issue is just I don't like the switching costs you time. If you would instantly switch without the show on the characters or so, I think it might be actually quite a bit better. So dumb. Can I get a different team, please? That's already my most offensive variant of Ravager and a Saboteur, actually.
It'll be okay.
Because the first variant with 2 commanders is retarded. If lightning here would be a Ravager, it would actually be quite good. But instead we have to do this. Why? Just why, game, did you give me these groups? Was that truly necessary? I feel like we should make Lucky play Chrono Trigger again. Why? Where did this come from now? thing is, you need to break through its shield. But the only way to break through the shield is by staggering it. But we don't have a team capable of staggering it. He didn't do the hard ending. I mean, he could also play some other games. Like, I'm thinking hard of letting him play Ni no Kuni, for example. Oh! That's an issue! Vanille doesn't even try to do anything. Because of the shield she can't do anything, but normally, as a saboteur, right? If she just tries to use her spells, they also add up to the stagger bar. But I guess because there's a shield, the AI says, I don't wanna try. And then Vanille doesn't do anything. Well, that sucks. That of course makes it completely useless.
Thank you.
Honestly, who thought it was a good idea to make groups like these? They're actively terrible. I'm not sure why Vanille is now a sentinel.
New strategy.
And you know what? The game will probably give me like 2 stars because I'm so slow. And I'm like, yeah, but what should I have done? You gave me a shit team. I couldn't stagger it any better.
Thanks.
If only we had Ravager Commander or something like that. The game comes out as average, but I think it's superior. Oh, I mean, FF10 is in my eyes the best Final Fantasy game, hands down. Sure, it doesn't have the because everything fits together pretty well, and everything is pretty high quality. And while there are many games of Final Fantasy that everything fits together well and is of good quality and so on and so forth, that's kind of rare. Yeah, I know, Yosh. I want to stagger it, but with what? The team that I got assigned to, automatically I would like to say, doesn't allow for any quicker stagger. This Commander Ravager is already the quickest team to stag. In theory, this one would be really good, but for some reason, Vanille just stands there and doesn't cast any sabotage spells. No, I can't haste. I got no synergist. There's no synergist at all. I can't synergist. I got a saboteur in Vanille, but she doesn't cast any sabotage spells for some reason. So this year, Commander Ravager is the best choice to do stagger damage. Which is completely retarded. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I played so much and unlocked the secondary Crystarium for everyone. Because normally Vanille is not a sentinel, right? But she can be a sentinel here, for example. And I guess this is the problem. I guess elsewise you got a better team, a better Paladins, right? And I thought, if I do the Ravager and Saboteur thingy here, that would be pretty quick, but she doesn't cast any Saboteur spells. Probably because the barrier doesn't allow for that or so. But if you would cast spells, even if they don't do anything, you know, I would still get the stagger bar up.
It'll be okay.
It's disgusting, man.
Keep a cool head.
Maybe with this one here. In theory, lightning is pretty good as a Ravager. I guess Medigard will mean she heals herself or so. Oh, no, man, just terrible. But what should I do? In fact, I got the same team twice. Twice! The game gave me the same build twice. Thanks, game.
Thank you.
I got solitary 3 times out of 6. And you know what? The game will assign me 0 stars for that, I'm sure. Because it took so long. Well, cannot even guess. I have that normally. The issue is, thanks to the videos that we had for the cutscene, right? We are in a cutscene fight here, where they made their own team, because normally I don't have Snow in my team, and they created different roles thanks to that automatically. That's why I got these 6 different variants. And out of which 3 are the same. Oh, okay, the worst solidarity.
We gotta win this.
Thanks.
3 solidarities, and not one that is good for staggering. Not one.
Cool head. New strategy.
Back off.
So it's not that I don't want to, but the game just fucked me over. Oh god, that's terrible, man.
Thank you.
I think if you lose, you can actually make your own teams then. But I kinda don't wanna lose it, I'm too stubborn for that.
New strategy.
Oh god. Can't taste, can't debuff, can't go into a stagger team.
It'll be okay.
Won't give me one more general heal, please. Come on, heal, please, please. And I better be able to kill it then. If this thing is super tough and need to stagger it like 3 times, I might just lose it. I mean, I can do that, but only for the main character. And that doesn't help me.
Keep it together.
The main character, the skills I could select for the main character, or for the first player, however I want to say here, is not really useful in this regard. Because the main character is lightning, and she can, but she cannot buff. She could in theory, but she got no buff build. She got Commando, Heal, and Ravager, I think. Yeah, Commando, Ravager, Medic. That's it. Yes. So again, the automatic team builder here just fucked me over. Alright, and this better be something now. Oh, okay, we are doing easy damage. You're not throwing it into the air, which is bad, because it means you can still attack. My god. How long did it take? 30 minutes, see? And I get a rating of 0. Computer, what should I have done differently with that team, you little piece of shit? Target time, 37 seconds. Yeah, if I had a team that could just stagger that thing, that would be easy. But sadly, I can't do it. Look, if I had 3 disaster, right, or something like Ravager Commando, this bar would be up so quickly, man.
Say again, Patrol, and speak clearly. The armies of Pulse, they're using transgates!
Oh no, that trend!
How many coming through?
All of them!
Numbers unconfirmed, but it's a full-scale invasion. Eden's being overrun.
I mean, I guess if you're lucky enough, you can maybe somehow kill it with the Odin thingy. But I have no idea what actually is good damage with the Odin thingy, you know. I just spammed all the skills and then called the execute. Best I can do. And the funny thing is, it was staggered. But when we were back to the team, it was no longer staggered, so, you know.
An army of creatures is attacking the city. It's a Pulse invasion force.
Nice.
Your Eminence, we must evacuate.
Oh? These boys are back? Isn't he controlled? Or is he a prisoner or what?
So, Reigns, is this the cocoon you dreamed of?
My dream is but a Fal'Cie's fancy now. End it.
No, I have no moderation policy. But that's something on Twitch that comes automatically. If you said something really bad, it might auto-mod you. But I didn't even see anything in regards to auto-modding. Normally, in case there's anything, Gran or I would see it. I would see it. So in case you got blocked, you must have said something really bad, apparently. That it didn't even appear for the auto mod.
It looks like the cavalry's made their move.
There's more to it than that. They're saying Eden is crawling with Pulse nasties.
Fresh off the ark, I'd wager.
Ah, now I see something. Now I see it in the auto mod. Tranny. Yeah, they can just allow that.
Tantalus's prediction.
Yeah. They can allow that, but we said something before that it didn't even appear in the auto mod.
We're the ones who decide what happens next.
Yeah, but they're tranny gates.
Right.
Okay.
That's what they said. So no, I don't want to have Snow on my team. He sucks. Also, you destroyed my team that I built earlier. Oh no, not you. You. That also sucks. That super sucks. That means I need to rebuild all my teams now because the teams were redone. And the game was like, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's go with that. Yeah. I mean, it's just Twitch that thinks like, oh, you say something that could in theory be bad, but you can't do that. That's not allowed, you know? Okay, what was my team again? No, not you. Okay, let's see. Smart Bomb is pretty good. Because it gives, makes the stagger go up. This one here is for 1 healing, then I would like to have something that's very defensively for healing. So you're a medic, you're a medic, and then I guess you are a commando to ensure that the bar doesn't fall off. And then what else? What else do we have? Very medic, a bit medic, that is fine, I guess. Yeah, I think I would like to have something where he's a synergist. And then something like Ravager? No, I think you are medic too. Obviously he buffs. Well no, but if you do that the damage won't stay up, I think. The stagger, that is. So I guess you could do this. Hero's charge again. So super heal. Do damage but still heal. Keep buffing. Yeah, I think that's fine. I remember nothing here. I think we got something new to shop though, right? No, I didn't. I did everything up to 29. Lionheart. I did everything to level 29. I couldn't do the others. The others are not were not available. I did everything up to 29, and I did 32 and 33, I think. And the ones 50 plus were too much. They were A-level threats. But I didn't find the other ones, because I think we can only do them later on now. Maybe if I now go back I could do them. Maybe. Because there were quite a few in the first zone where I could go and activate them. Or, well, I couldn't, because they were all lying down, you know. I assume now maybe I could do them? Or maybe I need to do something up here? Maybe there's one statue here, and then I will have done the first 30 and then it's possible, you know? Something like that. Yeah, Ravager, Saboteur. That's quite fine. Yeah, the nice thing is that Saboteur also keeps the stagger bar up. So I think either there's number 30 up here that we need to do, and then the others activate, or maybe that we now progress the story, they will activate it now. But don't worry, I did everyone that I could do besides the level 50 ones. Because against the A-level ones and against the Cactuar that did 10,000 damage on lightning and insta-killed the group, that wasn't really a thing. wow, what? Wait, Game of the Year? No. It was only this indie stuff, right? And that doesn't count. That was a separate group. Yeah, still the winner of the Game of the Year. No, basically, it's not the Game of the Year, but there's some separate indie game award show that nobody knows, and they said they disqualified Expedition 33 due to AI. AI being one single placeholder text that was removed with the first patch. So, you know. Yeah, there are a few placeholders, and one placeholder was still in the game. It was a single placeholder they forgot to take out. A single one. They had more of them, of course, when they were testing around and playing around with what they can do. But it was, in the end, a single one that was still in the game when the game shipped. Where is the... Yeah. And now, because this award show that nobody knows is in the news. Wasn't there another one? Oh, shit. So yeah, it's not that that they lost their award from the actually well-known game show. It's just this very weird thing that no longer allowed them to be there. So what do I know? It's basically a big show of nothing. And to be fair, personally I say, I don't give a fuck about that at all. If they actually would make a good game somehow due to AI, good. As long as it's fun to play, you know? Yeah. I wouldn't care about that at all. I mean, can't be worse than EU5 with all the errors, man. Holy shit. But I don't believe that you can make a good game with only AI or anything like that. Or with a big part of AI. I think what they did or may have done, that they really have some placeholders like, okay, make a placeholder there until we have our own stuff. That is perfectly valid and perfectly fine. And some people going mad about it are just retarded. Actually retarded.
Okay, I don't know about this.
Just jump, bro.
If only we could fly.
Well, we can.
We can jump.
Huh? What are you?
I mean,
to it! See you ground side.
Fang literally got a dragon.
Don't want to get left behind, do you?
She can transform into a dragon.
Just remember, don't drop the gizmo.
This thing?
Problem is too many companies. Yeah, but that's because people are simply retarded too. Because nearly every time companies fire people due to AI, they are rehiring the people very soon afterwards. Because it's just some CEO schmucks that thought AI actually worked and it's a great tool, and it doesn't. It's just not at that level by far. AI as a tool is not a problem. The problem is the suits think it can do quite a few things that it cannot do, and then they fire people. AI is not that far that it can take over those jobs. Not by far. But people buy into the hype. And they just fire people then, because they say, oh yeah, AI, of course they can feed children and drive buses without a problem. People who fire people for their jobs so that they can do them are retarded.
Are we gonna fight?
No, the problem is the management. They don't get it. They're actually retarded. I mean it. They are retarded. They don't understand the actual capability, but they bought into the hype and use that to fire people. Because they are actually retarded. It's not just a business owner, it's a C-level operatives on many levels that just don't get what AI can actually do. They really think AI is, well, AI. Technically, what we have right now, the LMMs, are not AI. Technically, but marketing changed it to it's AI. And idiots believe it. So, you know. Different point though.
Nothing personal. That was a stretch.
Oh, come on, really? 0 stars for that? And one thing the credit chip. I mean, the saboteur wasn't really useful for such a low-level team, I guess. Is it though? I mean, sure, it doesn't have big-ass 3D polygons, right? Polygons. But it's not that amazing looking. I mean, it's pretty good, to be fair. Even for nowadays. At least in the normal fight. In the cutscenes you very often see issues with shadows. Yeah, and you need to remember, when that game came out, it was the top of on the graphics, right? There was nothing better. One of its selling points was its graphics, actually. No, they aren't bad. They are very decent still. Like I said, cutscenes got a few issues, like shadows on the faces. That is quite noticeable by now. But that's it. It's fine. Oh, with the competition at that time, it blew them out of the water. There was no competition that was better. I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, there was it at the time of Crisis?
Now's our chance.
I just remember that the graphics were one of the selling points of the game, and it was definitely top of the art. Was for the Revengeance thingy with the not snake guy? Also, we are back to corridors in case you missed them.
Stay sharp! Move! Through here! Station secure! Cavalry, stand down! Eden's under our jurisdiction.
In fact... I kinda want another spot, to be honest. You're not wrong, Knaffle, you're not wrong. Maybe still try disaster actually. That works quite fine. Yeah, as long as we can keep the stagger up, it's all good. They're kinda tough though, huh? Alright, let's switch to Smart Bomb. I think some debuffs would be quite nice.
Target to target.
I mean, if I remember this right, you will actually get an open-ish zone up here, right?
Change of plan. Thanks. Time for another approach.
I think one of the easiest ways to farm the adamantite stuff, or the adamantoids, is also up there, I believe. I think there's an adamantoid directly next to a save point or something like that. And yet another cutscene, man.
So the cavalry's here to,
They're here for Orphan. If it's close to the Fal'Cie Eden, they're probably headed for the heart of the Sanctum.
Right. And if they destroy it, bad things are gonna happen.
Bad things, TM.
So long, Cocoon.
Then we better get there before they do.
Damn straight.
Uh-oh. Let's move!
Don't worry, lighting is too cool for school. Let's go with Smart Bomb, please. In fact, do we have something where we can buff it too? Yeah, this one here. A Ravager Saboteur. And Synergist. So buffs, debuffs, and we build up our Ravager. Our stagger bar. That's only a Behemoth King, not even a Behemoth Emperor. Okay, so now she got all the buffs that she needs. Yeah, you're going to grow up anyways. I'm going to ignore that. Could please D-Shell and Imperia again? Yes? Thank you, thank you. That's enough. Let's go try Disaster and murder it. These are some nice numbers. Look at this. Only a third of the time that they would normally need. Man. 37 seconds, huh? 37 seconds! I'm not going to forget about those 37 seconds game.
We're never gonna make it.
Not with an attitude like that, we won't.
Can we just get back up? Do we even need to fight those? These are some other guy. He can just deal with them. Oh, dang. Triple Ravager? Against those should be fine, right? Get a bar up, stagger them, murder them. Actually, we don't do that much damage without the debuffs, right? I mean, it's still decent, but... I think I would like to go with the what's it called? The Smart Bomb. Does that Imperio sound? That is all good. Not poison. Imperi. Well, at least your display language is not so bad. Which reminds me, can I use my abilities actually? I use Army of One. Lightning, they're already dead.
That's how it's done.
I wonder why the AI now uses that one. Is it too powerful? It's the army of one. The army of two. The army of many. Dang. Smart bomb again? No, actually, we are going to quite hard here. Let's go with Gorilla. Army of one. Okay, that kinda sucked right now. I guess you should really wait until they staggered. Bundaga! I might also want to get a heal. This one here. So that's just some medic and you can do some more damage with Commando. Something like that.
Thank you.
Let's give me another one. Very nice. And back to Gorilla. Are we fully buffed? We appear to be fully buffed, or buffed enough at least. Let's go with this again. And murder something. A bit more, we can try against the big baddie. Nothing personal, kiddo. The only issue is that all the debuffs are going to be cleared when this thing gets up to its other form. So close. Can you please rebuff? Yes, and the Imperium too, please. Imperium would be. Ah, there we go. 41k, 41k. So nice. I don't think it will survive until the stagger. So Imperi somehow is, I don't know why, but I just read it, that Imperi is just really, really good for Ravages. It buffs them like 200% or something like that. And then you can scale that with Faith, for example, with anti-shell and so on. And in the end you can get up to like 540% more damage, which is very slightly insane. Yeah, no, I didn't even want to do that. Diamond, Magic Wall, and HP, that sounds good. I want to check your thingy here. 30 boost strength and HP, and that sucks. I don't want to be critical, man. Surely nothing will just break from the walls or from the floor or from the roof, right? How surprising! Who could have thought this would happen? Smart bomb. Okay, D-Shell, D-Protect is on it already. Now, if you could also add Imperi, please. Is it immune? No, it's not. Yeah, it's the Imperi now.
That's how it's done.
Nice. There's a chest around here, right? No? No. Boom! Double dodge! Against so many... Just murder them? They're kinda toughish though. Let's go with that one here. Do some AoE damage. I think it does more. I think I need to heal one though.
Thanks.
Two have left, 2 doggies and 2 or 3 doggies even? Yeah, let's go back to Smart Bomb. We got haste, that's the most important one. Acceptable. I mean, the credit chips are nice, but I think they give something like 500 chill. And I need a few million. Oh, you're a red one. Let's go Gorilla. I'm not sure what you are, but I think Bass and Divas sound like a great idea. A Proto-Behemoth. Well... So far, no debuff worked against you. kinda weird. Don't know enough about you yet, though. But there's one debuff now. First one. Parry, D-Shell, and parry. Oh, now we got them all. The whole group is back together. Let's go heal a little bit. Because we will run out of it anyways. Oh, we actually got it into stagger. It didn't transform.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I just ignore that it got haste or so, because it's not going to survive anyways. A proto-behemoth, you say? Now, where was that? Yeah. Another weapon for hope. What do you do? Siphon boost. Boost ATB gauge recovery from siphon abilities. I don't even know what the siphon ability is. Do we have a life drain or so? What are you? Oh, that idiot again. I thought I killed you like 3 times already.
Your power has grown, Mr. Villiers. No matter. We will lay down our lives if that is what it takes to stop you.
Oh,
fucking
we're on the
retard.
same side here. We came back to stop all of this.
Nevertheless, you are the sea.
Ah, what an idiot. I hate him. I hate him so much.
We can trust the pawns no more than the fal'Cie who moved them. Humanity's fate rests in its own hands.
You fool.
I'll not entrust our fate to the sea.
Let's go immediately Gorilla. Buffs and debuffs. Also haste, good. The Proud Clad. My damage also isn't that high. Stagger goes up quite nicely with only 2. Doesn't hurt that we got Protect already. Does it even do anything? On the other hand, no defensive spells work, or is she even calling them? I think she's not even calling them. I didn't see her do any, yes, oh, she started immediately everything, man. That explains it. Fine, let's go try then. It's kinda really bad. But apparently all the negative spells don't work on this thing. Let's go with that then. Did it change? No, it didn't. In fact, we could actually go defensive one here. Because you should be able to dispel it. She's not doing it though. Why are you not dispelling? I guess we can just heal too. But normally a dispel should always be on... Oh, is the last one here maybe dispel not allowed? It could have been so easy. Please try to dispel Vanille. She doesn't do anything! She's just standing there. and taking it. But yeah, the spell apparently also doesn't work, so the Saboteur is completely useless in this fight. What's your opinion on Nevada pulling back on video competition? It's complete bullshit. They're just selling more AI chips. So they're selling more to the businesses and less to the actual end customers.
Thank you.
Which is of course just retarded and means that our prices for normal graphic cards will just go up even further. As you can imagine, I'm not a fan of higher prices. Yeah. But the return of investment is so good. Yeah, they will be coming a crush. It can't continue forever. In fact, they're already doing things that are signs of a crash. Namely, they are investing in a circle. OpenAI invests into Nvidia, Nvidia invests into Google, Google into OpenAI, and so on and so forth. It's one big circle jerk. And when it comes down, it will be really ugly. Yeah. It will be really, really, really ugly. Also, this fight is retarded. Why can't I dispel this form, man? I mean, I doubt AMD will be any better or so. But the question is even, can you get a proper graphics card for a proper price from Nvidia anymore? Or will it only get worse and worse and worse, you know? Oh yeah. Didn't we just combine this media imperium part, this Trump truth something with some fusion reactor stuff or so? Because AI needs more thingies somehow? Or something like that, right? For 6 billion or so?
That's all she can take. Fall back.
No, I wouldn't do anything.
I don't understand.
And
We
see?
want the same thing.
The faces look
Why can't we
okay-ish,
just work together?
but there's something really uncanny about them
so
too.
blinded by fear, they can't even imagine it. Are we too late?
Not yet. And we can't give up. No one else knows the truth. Am I right?
Only we know about the
Yes,
plan to
Josh.
destroy Cocoon.
And don't forget to bark.
And which Falsi's behind it. Bartandalus.
Then what are we waiting for? It's time for some payback.
That's what I'm talking about. Once everything's finally out in the open, people are gonna have to wake up from this nightmare.
Yeah.
Let's
Do
show
they
them
have
how
to
human
though?
we still are.
They could just continue living their dream, just believing it will work out. No, thanks, Josh. Only from a female. I'm kinda particular about that. But maybe Deb is fine with that. I wouldn't know.
Cocoon's our home.
I mean, it's just crazy with Trump, and every day is somehow more crazy, which is again crazy.
No more running. I promise to help
It's
save
so crazy that it's no longer crazy, basically, too, right? Like, what was it with the Epstein files? Where they saw, oops, there are actually photos with Trump on it. Let's redact that file again. And then the Wayback Machine it's still there. And also, some later image is the same one, just from a different viewpoint. So it's still there anyways, that there are photos of both of them. Yeah, I think you're all completely mad anyways, you know. I mean, you basically got the you got the dipshits on the far right, the hard Trump believers. Got the religious dipshits. You got on the left side the super progressive and the how's it called? Oh no, not Animal Child. This one here, I guess. And you got those that are, what was it again?
Time for another approach.
Ah yeah, the systematic, what was it? Systematic racism idiots. No, it's just a baby. It's just a child. And then you got some normal guys on both sides. You got some in the middle. So you say you only got 2 parties, but actually you got quite a few parties too. You just don't want to believe in it. You just hope it's not true, basically, right? The Adamant toys is that thing, but with a few additional things, like horns from his mouth and some armor or so, which is a bit weird, but hey. Please, Vanille, heal a bit more. Bay is fine, actually. Oh no, not this again!
No hesitation.
I hate it so much, the anti-ability stuff. The monopoly division is nuts, yeah. I'm just going to get more and more, and then there are people who don't believe in anything anymore.
Easy now.
And then they are not going to vote or going to radicalize. Because why am I even voting when my vote doesn't matter, or those guys still do that shit, or the crazy guys still come to power, right? Why should I still vote? Let me just not vote, or let me be radical, right? That's just what's going to happen. If you don't feel that your voice is being heard, well, then this usually doesn't end very well, let's say. See, I want to go over there, right? Yes, we want to get to death before the next election. Not impossible, but who knows? I mean, it's something similar happening in Germany, or not just in Germany. It's a big thing in all Western democracies, I believe. That people don't feel like they're being heard. They radicalize. They're no longer going to the normal parties and so on and so forth. It's a big problem of Western democracies in general. Canada? Well, just ask Lucky, I'm sure he can help you out there. Maybe he needs someone that, I don't know, makes him soup or so, you know? Or makes him his thumbnails or so he can concentrate on streaming. It's all done here? Senators, 1644, also all done? Hobo roommates? Yeah, that too. I mean, it's not easy, and I don't think it will get any easier. Because there's so many infighting, basically. And... I already did her. There's basically so much infighting. And instead that you try and stay up to date, that you stay the greatest nation on Earth and so on and so forth, right? You got all this infighting and you're just doing it further and further. But to be fair, and I'm very negative about that, I know. But I'm in the belief that our democracy in general in the Western parts is just too corrupt. Not in the sense of being evil, but simply because too many years people were used to taking a few things here, a few things there, you know. And in the end, it's no longer stable, and people are pissed because they're getting fucked over all the time. See the wealth divide and so on and so forth. And even without Trump, even without external, let's say, rivals, it would come to a head sooner or later, I believe. I mean, that is, but this is quite normal in general, because politics in Europe, in general, with a few special cases, of course, right? They are not as loud as the US in general.
In the military's eyes, we're just more monsters from the terrifying armies of Pulse.
Probably. But there will still be losses, and people are still not prepared to have it in a way to have less losses. They don't want to sell the other teams, let's say, their own side. Oh. Peter is staggered. That they need to live less well, right? So there's simply still issues in that regard. And nobody wants to kill the baby, or however you say that. If you don't have to, right? How do we say it? Something baby in bathtube, I think. I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. We have quite a few issues in Europe too, in general, right?
Wisdom does come with age.
Not just what you see, but for example, it's going on quite big that many people here in Germany, or just in Europe in general, say the old people get too much because, well, they are the biggest group, you know, and the young people get shafted. They got not enough jobs, they don't pay as well, they don't have enough money, they can't buy nice things. Now they also have to go and go to the army if they don't want to and stuff like that. I think it's a really big problem, and I think it's a real big mistake to do that. We build not just alliances, but also economies, trade, networking, intelligence, and so on and so forth. Many things were built together that are not just built, but depend on each other. And just saying, yeah, fuck you, is not going to help that much. Also, let's say Trump actually breaks with Europe for real, right? I mean,
Keep the enemy off balance.
What do you want to switch it to? Also, do you want to switch to Russia or what? To what do you switch? There's nothing really comparable. And imagine Trump actually switching America completely breaking it, right? With a big scandal from Europe or so. I would imagine that China says, well, thank you. Yeah, that's one of the issues, right? We don't really know where Trump stands. He says things like this, like that, but in the end, what's he actually doing? You don't know. It seems like he really is just grifting. Is there anything where he can take money right now? Yes? That's what he's going to do. That feels like the only thing where you can say for sure this is something that Trump will do. Is there immediate monetary benefit? or close to immediate benefit, you know? And if that's the case, then he's going for that. I think there was also some guy there in America, right, that defrauded like people in the billions or so, and now Trump, how say, begnadigt? Well, he did the thing that he's no longer a criminal, right? I'm not sure how that's called in English right now. And thanks to doing that, that actually means that the defrauded people won't get their money back. Yeah, he's still saying that from the start, but I hear a bit of grumbling here, because the soya farmers, the meat farmers, they all don't get anything, and they're like, but where's the money? Yeah, but he's saying it from the start, right? No, we won't pay them, they will pay the terrorists. Which is crazy, because he doesn't understand. I think he really doesn't understand how that works. But it can't be, right? Because even if Trump would be a dumbass, he is still in business for decades, right? He must understand how that works. I'm not sure what the idea behind that is. I mean, I could see that he says he really wants to switch to being self-sustained or something like that. That's why he wants really no import of these. I could see where he comes from. It doesn't make much sense, but I can see where he comes from, you know? But not like that. I just don't know, man. Yeah, it's not enough. But I'm not sure how this is reported in no. I'm not sure how this is reported in the conservative media, because that would be something that would be really interesting to know. I know that quite a few on, let's say, the normal side, like the Wall Street Journal or something like that, right? That they are, of course, reporting about that. They reported about the soya farmers. They now reported about the meat farmers and so on and so forth. Yeah, but I understand that, right? But where is the grift with the tariffs? Because really, what kind of grift does he have with the tariffs? He doesn't get any money directly from that. Was that really ideological or so? Yeah, I know. Not just the soy farmers. Many farmers voted for Trump. Like I said, it's not just the soy farmers. It's also the meat farmers, for example. You know, the classical American farmers. Not those guys that are farming anchovies or so. No, no. They're classical farmers. The soya, the meat, all of that. They all vote for Trump because he promised them it will be great. But it's not, of course, right? And I'm just wondering, where is the grift in that?
Easy.
I mean, with most of the other things, right? You can think about it and say, yeah, okay, I can see maybe there's some business interest there that could go both ways, or even though it doesn't go both ways and it's kind of bad, I can see that someone paid him to do this, right? But what in case of tariffs? Who could pay him? I mean, or give him some otherwise benefit to do that. I don't think there's anything like that. So, the only real way in that regard would be ideological, right? What was it, this 2025 concept thingy, or however that was called again?
You asked for it.
Maybe that was the price that he had to pay so that they supported him? You know, in case he wouldn't do that, he wouldn't have been supported at the vote, maybe? I mean, yeah, but he's changing his base beliefs every second day.
Thanks.
He's saying something that's like that, and the next day is different. So, well, again, Josh, what could be the idea behind the tariffs? Where does he himself personally make money from that? Well, I heard it's getting better, actually. I heard that there are or were quite a few which were coming out against him. Well, not coming out against him, so right, but more like starting to criticize him and so on and so forth. Yeah, right, but why would he believe in tariffs? Why would he be invested into that? And I mean, not just a little bit, but that much. Yeah, but that's not testing the waters, man.
That's how it's done.
Remember his stupid table in TV? Where basically, where was like, I don't know, let's say Nicaragua or something like that, right? Let's say they get 25 million trade, but sell 50. That means it's a 100% difference, which means a 50% tariff or something like that, which is retarded. Actually retarded. I don't know, man. It's so weird. This should never be a thing. Are all the things where he himself decides he can do this and that just writes yet another executive notice or so, you know, and skips all the normal processes in that. Well, where are we here? Yeah, right, but I don't know, man, it's just so weird. So we could fight them, but they make no sense to fight these big guys here. Because again, even if he's a grifter, what's he grifting from the tariffs? That's breaking my mind, kinda, you know? Yeah, he has. He's a big believer in bankruptcy. Now that you say it, Josh, I think you're right. I think even he noticed that, something like that. What was it like? Yeah, he was allowing exports again, but the 500 billion or so needs to go to his own fund or something like that, right? There was there were a few things like that, I believe. No. I think actually there was something like that. Where he himself was demanding something like that. Quite in the open 2 or 3 times. Literally, yeah, you don't need to pay the tariffs immediately or to the US. You could just invest them into Trump-close businesses in the US, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. That's crazy, man. I think so too. Easily. Mostly because he's openly corrupt. He literally tells you, yeah, give me some money and then make it go away.
Sure not gonna be lonely.
It's a crazy time to be alive, man. You would have told anyone that was happening like 20 years ago or so, and nobody would have believed you. On the other hand, the Democrats are so fucking retarded. How could they even come close to losing against them? But they fucked themselves so often. It's actually ridiculous how retarded they are. Oh, I mean, in theory were, right? But I guess they still are. I mean, them were literally like, yeah, fuck, man. Fuck normal people. You better be the gay trans. If not, you're clearly someone hateful or so. It's insane. I mean, it's also something insane that I personally was thinking about all the time. I was like, how's that a thing in America? Like the DEA innovativeness, the DEI, well, think, whatever also they call it, right? It's clearly discrimination based on your race, right? If any of these things are used, so I'm like, why are you doing this? Didn't you learn that you shouldn't discriminate based on race? You know, I was learning as a child like 40 years ago. You don't discriminate based on race. You just don't do that. That's racist. You don't do that. And now, like, since a few years, like 10 years ago or so, it's like, yeah, you can do that if it's against the right people. And what the fuck? Why would you do this? You just don't do that. Full stop. And there are actually people that will say, no, it's alright. You can't be racist against that type of people. You can't be sexist against that kind of people. What is wrong with you, man? It's insane. It's the bare minimum that you treat everyone the same. The bare minimum.
Easy.
Oh, it is. It definitely is. I just hope they can stop it before it comes to the worst. But I'm not sure if they can. Because it's really fucked up. On so many levels, you know. Oh, come on. But yeah, hopefully it will all go very nice and there will be no problems and everyone will be friends again. But if anything I have learned, people do not want to forgive. People do not want to give up anything, so it will only get worse. I mean, that's in theory what you would need to do to change it, right? And that will definitely not happen, so... You're not attacking me now, though, right?
Out of my way!
Pissed? It's less being pissed. It's less that we don't trust you guys anymore.
Out of my way!
You are untrustworthy. Which is arguably even worse.
Take this.
Because there were so many deals, so many things that were done because they were always done that way, and that changed in like a year because a single person said, well, no, I don't like you. And so it's always now the question, can this deal be trusted? Can this person be trusted? When we actually need you, will you actually come to our aid? Or do we say, no?
Thanks.
So it's more a trust issue, and getting trust back is difficult. Over here. I don't want to fight you guys. Oh, I have to fight you guys, right? I mean, yeah, but only because he had to, more or less. I mean, I imagine it would be basically any democratic president. There would probably be much more help, I would expect. Yeah, again, that's the thing, right? You don't know what he's going to do. He's unreliable, untrustworthy. His government goes with him there. So, what does it mean, right? Please stop this. I'm not sure about that. if they piss him off enough, or if you don't agree with him enough or something like that, that his ego is hurt too much. Who knows? Yeah, but Russia got all these nice resources, you know. The resources that US industry certainly needs. Also, EU industry is a direct competitor. Clearly Russia is better, see? Big logic, big logic.
Easy.
Ah! That's of course true. But the question is, does Trump believe that or not, you know? That's the question. It's not what they actually get, it's what he believes they could get, or would get, or should get. That's the big question here. Not what he actually gets. No, no. Just what does he believe they will get? That is the question. And you know, normally I would say, yeah, this is an insane take to have. But with Trump, it's an insane take every day. And sometimes it goes through, sometimes it doesn't. So, well, yeah. Ah, I got that. Oh, I'm in the fight immediately. Also possible, yes. I mean, didn't he have a thing that was saying stuff like, for an US guarantee, he wants like 500 billion in resources from Ukraine or something like that? No. I would bet everything that he's not doing that. For multiple reasons. Reason number one, there's not enough tariffs by far to pay the debt. Yeah, but that's also a thing, because America is used to being the #1 economy, so they could basically print as much as they want. Basically. Not exactly, but basically. And it wouldn't really hurt them, because they can just print more. As long as they are believed, as long as they're the biggest economy, it's all fine. But the problem is, the economy doesn't look so hot anymore. And there are a few talks that maybe America needs to be lowered. And if that happens, then America is fucked. If America is no longer AAA on all the rating agencies, America is super fucked. you know, I'm still happy that Trump didn't completely go batshit, like saying, yeah, America's debt is all foreign. You know, all the bonds. And since it's all foreign bonds on American money, that's clearly not something that makes sense. That's clearly wrong. So by now, no external debts are allowed. They're all cleared, you know. And then America is fucked for real. Not just America, the whole world. Because that is something where the Black Friday is nothing against. All the money suddenly evaporates. America completely untrustworthy for every business.
Thanks.
Holy shit, man. That is where nightmares come from. And he could do that. He could just make an executive order and say, yeah, foreign debts are no longer a thing. Hopefully not, you know. Hopefully nothing happens. I'm surprised that it hasn't all crashed yet. Yeah, that's because America is the #1 economy. You need to do quite a few things to actually destroy it. And the sad part is that he's on a pretty good way to destroy what makes it so great. So it's very dangerous. No, that's like saying in the UK, well, actually, a true British industry is not finance, but mining. So we closed all financing firms, and now we opened mining again. That's on the same level of stupidity.
Time for another approach.
I mean, it nearly had all crashed, right? When he did the tariff thing at first. If he wouldn't took it back, if he wouldn't have taken it back, it would have crashed. Would have crashed right here, right now.
Just another battle.
It's the world currency. Besides, of course, whatever else you produce, right? Your tech stuff, for example. Being the world currency in itself gives you tons of soft power. You shouldn't underestimate that. But that's the thing. If something really bad happens, like really bad, you know, that would change that. That the American industry no longer looks safe. If something like that actually happened, if the currency no longer looked safe, if the treasure bonds would no longer be safe or look safe, then suddenly you're not borrowing for a very, very cheap price. Suddenly you don't have to pay, let's say, 1 trillion in debt. Suddenly you need to pay 50 trillion in debt. And then you're fucked. Yeah, I don't think that Europe will do that. If they can do that more or less by accident, let's say, they would love to do that. But Europe is not going to change its general outlook or something like that. They will continue doing what they always do. I mean, just look, there are quite a few states, like for example Germany, like the CDU guy, right? They're still very much used to. They're still very much used to being friends with America, and they still say, yeah, they're our friends. We need to help them. Blah blah blah. They still say that. They won't be coming out and say, you fucked us. We pay you back now. They won't. And to be fair, America is super pissy about it anyways. What was it like? There was like 120 million that Musk had to pay because he was a big baddie. And he had to pay that personally, which was a fine idea. And Trump like, yeah, you can't do that to American business. And
We'll
what do you
find
mean?
another way in.
We broke the law. Of course you have to. Well, I guess it worked.
Here we go. You ain't catch a beat, hero?
Pretty lame.
Nora.
Hey, Snow?
Yeah, that's just how it is.
Guys!
Can't do anything right, Yosh, right?
So, Snow, you're a pulseless sea now, huh?
Yeah. Good times.
Then why didn't you tell us? Why the hell didn't you come and find us?
Also, we are now in the emo scene.
Yeah, we've been waiting.
Us and the rest of the Purge fugitives.
But damn, those Pulse Fal'Cie sure know how to pick 'em.
Yeah. Out of all the idiots in the world, they choose this one.
Oh, hey, now wait just a minute here. I am your
Yeah,
fearless
she's a hot girl.
You're not supposed to laugh at the boss.
What?
Whoa.
I mean, I guess technically Lightning is similar. Nightwing has a super short mini skirt. She got
You
piercings.
concentrate on saving Cocoon.
All the things.
We all will, together.
Now, what's our motto?
Fal'Cie are no match for Nora!
Yeah, Fang is also pretty good. But she's a bit, she looks like someone that doesn't bath, you know? A bit too nature. Too alternative, if you get my drift. One of those that, will tell you about the crystal colors mean, and so on and so forth. To be fair, in this world it makes kinda sense. But in our world it's kinda, alright. Is Saturn in retrograde again or what?
Not going down without a fight.
Chain bonus boost. That could be quite nice. Let's get to the next spot. Can go a little bit further still. Oh, I think this was the guy where... God damn it, I ran into it. I think this was a guy where you can chain farm them. If you're strong enough. Actually, you might not be yet. Is there no teleporter from here down to Cocoon? I thought there was one. Or did I need to walk all the way back to the ship? There was a way to go back down, right? I'm pretty sure. No, I haven't. I might be able to, but I think not. Which probably still a little bit too much. Yeah, but isn't there... I thought there would be a teleporter, because I remember going back down. Didn't we go all the way back every time I did that? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Sash! I mean, I would prefer a teleporter. I thought there was one. But maybe I remember that incorrectly, sadly. I guess I need to go all the way back then, huh? No, no, I don't wanna. Leave me alone. But is this the end already? If I would continue, is this the end already? I think it is, right?
What is this stuff?
It's souls or so. Called a maker bag.
Huh. Some sort of crystal?
I don't like this. Is Cocoon falling apart already?
Could be. Maybe Orphan's having trouble holding things together with all this fighting going on.
The clamor of this conflict rouses the Maker.
Right, Neil? Could be better, could always be hope, right?
We're gonna stop this ruckus soon enough.
Or what about the Scottish with Fang?
Charge. Filled with righteousness, they will slaughter Orphan in the name of freedom. Your only recourse will be to deliver them death, swift and certain.
No. Unlike you, they'll listen to reason.
No. They won't.
We will see about that. I shall savor the demise of Cocoon from atop the highest seat in all of Eden. You too should hurry along to the heart of our grand capital. Your loved ones miss you so. Come, Lassie. Fulfill your destiny.
Your destiny. We'll decide our own destiny.
Will we though?
Right. Over Bartandalus's dead body.
Yeah, how's the map here? We have French titled? The worst. Like I said, let's not fight this thing necessarily here. I'm pretty sure it will destroy us. And I haven't killed Death yet, sadly. Let's explore a little bit more here. But really, is there no teleporter? Would I need to walk all the way back down manually? Do it? Okay, we can go die once. Oh! Oh, look at this! I actually got death. Well, it probably won't trigger, but we can try. Can always try to cheese it. Okay, maybe we need Saboteur. And double heal, maybe? No, I think even with double heal is not enough. We can go with this one here. First we get haste going, maybe shields, and she heals. And should we, for some reason, survive all of this, we can go double medic. Probably won't do much, but you know. Hold on, our Crystarium is still level 9. When do you get the level 10 Crystarium? Stomp that? Not impossible. Not impossible. Huh? I am here. When, Josh, when do you get the level 10 Crystarium?
Is it really over?
Yeah, Josh, it was literally one stomp death. Yeah, I don't think we are going to win this. I don't know why. I just think it is like that. That was hilarious. And the other one dodged it though, right? The other one just went and dodged it completely. It was hilarious too. Okay, let me see. Gorilla again. Try disaster. This can stay. I think I switched this one around here, right? Like Ravager, Saboteur. Yes, Smart Bomb. There you go. Yeah, it's insane, but you kind of need it against the other one toys, I think. Or you got the speed boosting stuff and get one haste, one death rune. Actually, it works out. All right. Actually, do we have any money? Or rather, anything to sell? Not really, huh? I got a few of these chips. They're just not worth anything. It's not enough, man. It's like nothing. Alright, anyways, I'm going to save and quit here. It's already super late here. Tomorrow is, or rather today is Battletech. And I might stream this game late, the day after, or at Christmas Eve. But I have to see. Yeah, don't worry. I only sell the chips. Anyways, hope you had fun, and maybe see you then. Bye bye.